And your hands up on the wheel. Let it roll, baby. I'm singing the Doors. Let it roll, baby. Let it roll all night long. On the wheel. Well, that shows that.
I don't know why it's not
baby. I'm singing the Doors. There we go. Roll, somebody has a stream on.
Oh, is it me? I don't think so.
Hold on.
Hello. Hello. And welcome to my so-called life. I hope everybody's having a great evening.
We just wanted to hear him twice.
Yeah, it's Mike. Wait a minute. Is that me? Yeah, it's me. It's me.
I want to welcome everybody. Thank you, Denise, Tasha, Ollie, Baba, everybody. Judy, great to see you.
Hey, Ollie. Hi, Tasha. Hi, Judy.
Do you know every time Judy says Twinnie McTwins, I feel like we say Wonder Twins activate.
That would be amazing. Well, that is us. I love it.
Rita, how are you this evening?
Okay. Melting.
And Restream is having technical difficulties, so Tammy will be here eventually. If not, you are Miss Tammy.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it took me 15 minutes to get in here. I just had to keep doing it.
Hey, Darren.
Hey, Brandon. How's it
He's
going?
trying to give you like little bunny ears.
Oh. But when he does that, he brings his cat, and now the cat's gonna yowl.
Y'all got me really excited. Great to see everybody. Hello, hello. Brandon, great to see you. Great to see you. You know, my I had a power failure over here, so I need to completely rewire my my section over here. All my USB and all those weird plug things that you plug stuff into. Hey, Andrea, hello, hello. It just kind of futzed out. It just was like, I'm done, boss. And everything shut off at once.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, Mona.
Hi, Mona. How are you?
Hey, Mona. Hello, hello. I'm hitting buttons. Yay. Hello, everybody. Activate.
We need to have a song or something that we sing, and then we just do like a little groove, like a little move too.
I don't know if you want to do do you want to do the Comic-Con circuit? We're gonna have so many circuits we're gonna have to do.
Let's stick with the one. We have the comedy show and the other one.
The Wonder Twins would be an amazing sewing project, but it's this weird flesh. Their old school outfits are flesh colored and purple.
Oh,
at least
we
the
can
original.
Change that.
I read all the 1970s comics, so I stick to the originals.
Our stick could be: I make the quilt, you make the jacket.
Yay, Sheila! My Astros lost, but I got a ball. We were just talking about this. Where's a perfect place to sit in a ballpark? We were just talking about this.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Sheila. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Amazing.
Oh, Sheila. Happy birthday again.
Yeah, girl, share a photo.
Meanwhile, you won't rewire the damn sewing room? It's coming. I have to, because that thing exploded.
Kilroy, thank you. Stay on him. Stay on him.
You know what, though? Like, that thing's probably 8 or 9 years old, if not older. So, yay! Wow. Hard fought. Hard fought.
I'm glad that I'm sorry. I don't know.
I actually got Google to work to do this, but oh my gosh, all the craziness today.
Absolutely. My son broke a dish in his room, and I took that parenting moment to be like, okay, now you have to sweep and mop your entire floor.
I love that. I love that.
How can I share a photo?
Yeah, right.
You know what? You say that, Andrea, but pretty soon I guarantee you'll be able to share photos in the chat.
So the only way I can think is if she shares a link of it, or you can email it to me and then we can post it. We can share it that way. I don't know. I don't know how else to do it.
That'd probably be the better one is email it because not everybody may be able to click the links.
It's my handle at Gmail if you want to send it to me.
Hi, Ollie, Judy, and Mona. I see y'all.
And
Yeah.
for the record, Judy, I think this is an amazing idea. Capes for everybody. I feel we should bring back capes.
I don't
I
know.
live where it's hot, but everybody else should bring back capes. Great to see you, Alibaba. Yes, you know what's funny? I know quite a few electricians, but I'm not that kind of person. I was just talking about this to Twinny McTwin. Like at my job, I would never abuse like my job or the power I have or yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
I would never be like, hey, I would feel duped if someone was like, hey, come over to my house. Do you know how to fix this? If you ask me, I'll come over to your house and help you fix it. But if you tell me we're having tea and crumpets and you have it on top of your broken air conditioner, I'm going to judge you. I'm down for a tea party. I'm
Christy,
down.
how are you? So,
Christy.
my air conditioning, because we have 2 air conditioners in this house, and the one that runs upstairs, 1800s pretty much. No, 1987. Put in. And it finally like kaput the other day, and they brought it off to their, I don't know, their office, whatever. They're gonna weld something back together. I'm like, whatever, just give me a new one. That's all I want is a new one. And somebody's fighting with me about it. I was like, come on, dude, seriously. But they still haven't brought it back, and they've had it for 5 days. So my kids have been sleeping on the couch, which bothers me because if I'm up, I'm waking them up.
Just wake them up. That gives them a dose. That gives them a dose of what they were like as toddlers.
No, I don't know. They're ill. I'm ill.
Oh.
I'm ill in the morning too.
Okay, so actually, Tammy sent me the photo, and I went from hot dog enthusiast to Batman. Hot dog boat? Are you kidding me? All I need is the hot dog copter. I need the wiener copter. I need the wiener plane. It's early. It's early though.
There's a wiener plane?
No, but have you seen the
Are you
wiener
sure?
boat?
William, I don't know what you're talking about.
Tammy sent me this.
Yeah, I only sent it to William.
It's me.
Here's a Troy.
I'm the second half of this gig.
That's real. It exists.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I knew. Dude.
I need a mask like Batman, though. I have to wear a bat.
Does it like go like a submarine down into the water? No, that is what he needs.
I want the dolphin so bad. I want that dolphin so bad. You have no idea. How much does a dolphin cost? A couple $100,000?
Yeah. Sorry.
And what mom wants their kids to have a bad neck in the morning? What do you need? What do you need to do? Ask them if they're interested in a side job and let them know you need some wiring done. There's actually only one person I would let in here, and it's someone I grew up with. His mom, he's one of those professional, like he turns your IT room, he braids the wires. Mm-hmm. Have you seen those? I'm in some weird circles. and I like watching videos when people organize wires. And they'll go into a building and like they'll make them all green for one floor and they're orange for the other floor.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be able to share a picture in a second. Will that be okay?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Andrea just sent it to me.
A World War II amphibious truck. I hope that's not AI. I'll make it happen. I have fiberglass. I have fiberglass. I don't think. And imagination.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Because you don't wear your glass. This is kind of true.
Hey, Pam, how are you?
Yay, Pam!
It is a full house. And hi to everybody I haven't said hi to yet.
Yay.
Just gotta say.
Looks like a full house. Absolutely. Absolutely. So it's early, but my Amazon tough guy vest came early.
Mm.
It
Uh-oh.
came like 5 days early. This room smells like. Do you think like in these factories they have like a leather? Because it's pleather, but do they think they have like a leather spray? Because it smells like denim and leather. But what I'm not telling you is this room, I have real leather in this room. So sometimes I can't tell if it's the smell from the new thing or just because I walk past the denim, the leather smell every day. Kind of hard to see. I was trying to take, oh, my kids were like, what are you doing?
No, she sent me the pictures. I have them ready to show.
You can share them anytime.
Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
That's why I'm talking.
Oh, you're good. Can you see it?
I was waiting.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, really cool.
yeah.
That's amazing. Then I don't know if did it go to the second?
Mm-mm.
Can you see the second picture or no?
No,
you
Not
can't.
yet.
All right, hold on a second. Let me get out. I don't know how to spell.
I knew a lady that makes fabric electric cord covers.
Oh no.
It's someone I've known my whole life. He's probably in his 30s now, but he is a professional braider or whatever it is for electrician. I don't know the term. I'm not in that circle. I just watch it on YouTube. But he does it professional, and I'm thinking about calling him and being like, "You
There's
got
the
like
other one.
9 hours to kill," because I'd have to tear this room apart.
Oh
Oh,
my
that
gosh.
is beautiful.
That is the most wiener dog I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
I would
wait
pull
until
over. I would be the crazy person. They'd be like, "Oh, we know he's not from here because he pulled over and he's doing this with his phone."
Yes.
William sees the links I sent him.
You can buy a candle that smells like leather.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can.
I live in a cave. I did not know this. I did not know this at all. The place is called Wienerlicious. I love those names. I love those names.
I bet there's a bunch of jokes to go with that place. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leather is a scent that waxes. Leather in the scent waxes is on my favorite.
I could handle that probably better than patchouli.
Great to see you, Linda.
Patchouli's rough.
I can't stand that smell.
Mm-mm.
And hot. This is a hot take because I grew up with people that burn it all the time.
Yeah.
I don't like the smell of sage. Real sage.
I don't
braided
like sage.
sage. I don't know what I think it's because I lived in a house where involuntarily my mom would walk around with sage. I can't stand the smell of that stuff.
Nope.
Yeah.
I also can't. I can't do eucalyptus either.
Did you say eucalyptus?
Mm-hmm.
That stuff has grown everywhere. Someone planted it because my town is planned. Someone planted that stuff everywhere around here.
It's obnoxious.
What is when I went to Ontario last year and around the convention center there's bushes that I guess are lavender bushes.
Everywhere.
I've never seen lavender bushes like that.
Yeah.
And it smelled beautiful when I walked by it. So
I actually grew up in a house where those bushes were the hedges by the front door. So the second you said that, I could smell it.
Yeah.
The second you said that.
They created like a hedge all the way around the convention center. I thought it was cool.
Leather's not wieners. No, it's weird to me. Fake leather is weird. Hey, Untrackable, great to see you.
Welcome in.
There
So much
was
love
some
back
going through
to
my mind. It's early, Judy. It's early. I haven't even busted out the leather.
Just take your time.
Great to see you, Untrackable. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Glad you're here.
I don't like most candles, but I love incense.
Mm-hmm.
I burnt Nong Champa like I had stock in the company as a kid. So I do not burn incense. I don't. I used to burn Nong Champa like I don't even know why I liked the smell. And now
We used to go into an incense store and we just because it was like 10 for $1, like the sticks or something
yeah.
like that. And we just picked any stick. We're just like, and we would just bring all these sticks home and just stick them in the little thing and just burn them. Who knows what our room smelled like that day?
Andrea's bringing up such a good point. I wonder what would happen if I burnt it now. But to be fair, I live in Southern California, and Southern California smells like marijuana. So I guess that's the new version of incense, I guess.
Absolutely true.
Would you concur or what?
I do concur.
That
As soon as I woke
California
off the
smells
airplane, there it was.
because it's legal.
California
It's strong.
And
It's strong.
I haven't burned it. You know, this whole incense thing is taking me back because I'm trying to remember the last time I purchased it. When I walk into certain stores and I smell Nong Champa, it brings me back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite candle is jasmine. I burn candles though like a crazy person. So I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I'm not, sniffing candles at Walmart like everybody else.
I like the apple candle because it reminds me of the fall and like when I'm apple picking and making, I don't know. It doesn't smell like food to me. Like maybe to some people that does. But it's just like that fresh, crisp fall day. That's what it smells like to me.
Dammy, what does your shirt say? Do you mind if I make you big?
Go right ahead. So the top line is fabricologist.
Oh, I love your shirt already.
And it said, and then it's got the pronunciation. It says it's a noun. It says one who has perfected the art of stashing fabric. 2, an expert accumulator of cloth intended for future use.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love your shirt.
That's one of my favorites.
I'd wear that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd wear that.
Yeah, Curtis, Mr. Siberian Wind.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Siberian Wind.
He's good at finding these. I've had this one a while though.
The first
He hasn't bought any new ones.
I have no, it's okay. I talk too much. I have a collection of snarky t-shirts. I live for snarky t-shirts. And yes, Nong Champa does remind me of Catholic Mass as well. Or it just smells like marijuana.
It does a bit.
I haven't been to Georgia in a while, but it's my last Atlanta game.
And I know it's not legal there either.
No, it is not
No,
legal.
it's not. No, you're right. We've looked this
Definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not legal there.
No, me and my, sometimes I get a dartboard of where I want to live in America and I throw it. Then I Google all the laws. I know for a fact.
up. Yeah, we figured out all of them that are. We've gone through it.
So, Rita, how hot is it where you are right now?
It's 113 at 8 p.m.
How hot was it today?
122, 122.5.
Dang.
That's like I'm taking a tour to the pyramids hot.
No.
That's hot.
Under that back carport. I went on, stood out the front door, and the pine trees are all shaded, but it was like literally opening the oven door when you have it set at 400 degrees.
Oh my God.
I think you might have switched mics again.
No?
Oh no, there you are. You're back.
Yeah. You just got quiet a little quieter.
No, it was like when you open an oven door or an oven, it's set at 400 degrees. That's what it felt like that. Whoosh. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I had to push the dogs out the door.
Oh.
And then they just went and got in their pool. It's like, seriously?
So Washington State smells like California.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Georgia once. The Georgians can have. You know what?
I'm not moving there
I
either.
love Georgia. I loved Georgia. I drove on purpose from Santa Monica to Savannah, Georgia on purpose. I loved Georgia. But I'll challenge you, and I say this only as a joke. I say this only as a joke because you can. But try to find a Pepsi in the state of Georgia. Go ahead. And I
That's
say this
lame.
as a Pepsi drinker. I'm just an observant human.
All right.
Every store has Coke everywhere.
KFC.
Okay.
KFC doesn't sell Coke. Doesn't sell
Okay.
Coke products, and neither does Taco Bell.
Next time I go to Georgia. See, but I'm not trying to eat at either one if I'm going to Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand. But if you're had a hankering for a Pepsi,
Hmm.
Yeah, they're the only ones that didn't sell the Coke.
yeah.
That is so funny. Her voice is burning up. Oh, burn it up before.
Gets picked up by the mic, yeah.
Is it still doing it?
No.
Okay.
Not right now.
I had
It
a
might
piece,
have just been an angle too.
I just had to move it. I had a piece of paper sitting underneath it.
You know what? You never know. I was in Mexico, and I turned a corner, and there was an AM PM. It was like an island, and I was like, "Oh, what is this?" I walked in. It had the same floor plan as the one I grew up.
Right.
You know, and I was like, "Oh." So you never know what is anywhere. You know.
All right. Do you want me to freeze you out? Friday, the high here is not even supposed to hit 70. We're in July. We're in the middle of July.
I would show up full scarf, gloves.
I'd have to get my
Perfect tweed weather. He's coming
Yep.
over his tweed.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Now I'm craving Taco Bell.
We got 80s, 90s except for Friday.
No, that's cold. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the high.
What Kilroy is saying is true because I go to Aldi's because like they sell like moon pies and I like brownies. Okay, don't judge me.
Brownies are good.
Oh,
I shop at Lidl's. It's a sister store to Aldi's. I really enjoy that.
I always prefer Coke over Pepsi. I'm originally from the north. I really didn't think about it until my son was a little guy, and I miss him being a little guy. I'm gonna cry. One summer, we decided what soda we were gonna drink,
Mm-hmm.
and so we tried everything.
Mm.
We would write down lists. He was 9 years old. Oh, and it came down to Coke and Pepsi, and I think Pepsi is sweeter than Coke.
It is.
It's sweeter than Coke.
It is sweeter.
So the sugar won. The sweetness won over. But
I'm having a diabetic coma thinking about it.
there's Coke in my fridge right now. There's Cokes in my fridge right now.
Nope.
Yes, Cynthia, we missed you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
We
I hope
did.
you're having a good day, Cynthia.
Kilroy, I prefer coffee or black tea to liquid candy. Sadly, I'm doing both at the same time.
He knows how to party over there.
Do I ever know how to party?
Yep. Hey, you didn't do your warm-up song before we came on.
Oh, it's always here. The
I know.
Banana, banana,
I just didn't get to hear it
Always.
today. Like,
Oh,
yeah, it's okay. I'll live. I will live. It's Monday.
how much of a copyright strike would I get if I played a video that's on Vivo? Will I get a copyright strike?
Yes, probably.
Totally. Just don't go over 10 seconds.
I just want to show you guys these outfits.
Yeah, you have to keep it under what. I
You can
think
show us outfits but without doing the volume.
And hi, Sydney.
they
Hey,
said
Sydney.
Yes, they do, Pam. Oh my gosh.
Pepsi leaves a metallic taste.
I don't
Yes.
do fountain drinks at all. They're disgusting.
Wow.
Mm.
It's almost like coffee. Oh, dude, I look like I'm in a movie.
I came
Oh my
early.
gosh.
It wasn't supposed to be here till Friday.
That looks awesome.
You kept a water bucket.
It's been a long sewing season. I look like I'm in a movie.
You do. You
I've always
absolutely do. I'm sorry.
go meet me and Ramirez by the docks. Oh, this is what happens. This is why Amazon. This is why stuff like this is why Amazon's like, hey, you haven't ordered anything in like 3 days. Take a look at this.
Slide it in there.
Your pancreas is going to move out. It's walking away with a stick right now, like a hobo.
Oh.
Great to see you, Sydney. Great to see you. Fountain drinks, bottles, and cans have dirt. Oh, absolutely. I totally agree with you, Pam.
I absolutely do. I don't drink fountain drinks for that very reason.
Oh, I am totally a fountain person because it's not as sweet.
Fountain.
Tom likes the fountains too.
No. Yeah.
My kitchen would be. You would know if I like won the lottery. You'd be like, oh, this guy's new money. I would have a fountain machine. I would have a barista machine from Starbucks. My kitchen would have to be like a mile long. A milk machine.
Oh,
Because
mm-hmm.
when I was a kid, I knew someone that was really, really, like real rich, and they had a milk machine in their house. So you just walk up and you put your cup up, and cold milk would come out. So I always attribute milk machines to wealth. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you.
It
I feel like
looks
I'm
a lot better in person than it does on the app than when you showed it to me. I like it. Are you gonna dress it up?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because this is super. We'll see.
Yeah.
I saw a video about Utah's pop addiction. One guy buys 60 cases every 2 weeks and still buys a gallon of fountain pop from the convenience store. Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
That's crazy.
My best friend, her dad worked for Pepsi when I was growing up, so their pool house had a Pepsi, like all the containers, canisters, and he would replace them as we get, like, we could drink whatever we wanted. And so
Andrea is totally reminding me it's Prime Day, and I've gone crazy lately too. Ordering stuff. I've gone crazy. There's always tomorrow somewhere. It's all.
You'll be the last one to hit tomorrow.
We're on the same page. Yes, girl.
At the Greasy Spoon I go to, all of their drinks taste better for some reason because it comes out of their fountain. And they have what we call the good ice. It's just super crushed ice.
I love that ice.
We call it the good ice, but it's just that, it snows in your cup.
When I worked at McDonald's, we had, like, when the frappes came out, we had the shaved ice. So I used to go and just make shaved ice and put it all in my drinks that way.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
The last drink I got from a fountain was literally water. I was not used to water being that cold without ice. I love ice cold water like that. I love just when it's just by itself.
That's what my machine does. It has ice cold water. It's cold.
Judy, I'm the same way. This is one of the reasons I like going to state fairs and stuff too, because they give you the big bubble cups.
Yeah, and you can get free refills half the time.
What's that?
You can get free refills half the time too.
Do you know, I'm just noticing something.
What?
Hi.
I love Wooly. Oh.
Yeah.
You made a friend.
And
do you want me to bring them in closer?
It's lined with itself.
I can. Watch this. We're going on a field trip. Aren't they adorable? I still gotta fix Wooly. But they have matching headgear.
I love that they're reversed from each other.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. See, even Wooly got, like, braids going on. That was
now
good.
I got Willie Nelson in my head.
I was singing some Willie Nelson songs while I was making them. Yeah.
So his name isn't Wooly. His name is Willie.
His name's Wooly.
I might call him Willie.
Oh, Cynthia. Cynthia's
getting-
packing her sewing stuff.
He's getting a battle vest. And then I don't know what she's gonna get yet. I have to figure her out because she's a lead.
Oh
What's that?
Mm.
What's that, Rita?
no! How come Cynthia has to pack up everything?
She's moving to Virginia.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Moving is the as someone who's moved 100 times, moving is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is a blast. Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Especially Wooly. Especially, I love Wooly Nelson. A McDonald's frappe mocha sounds really good right now. I might have to make a run for one tomorrow.
I am no longer sponsored by McDonald's.
Oh, and for the record, they do not make that. The drink that they make in Vegas, they don't make it here. With caffeine. With caffeine. They make it without caffeine.
I know how they make it. I looked up the recipe. It's
I
very
did.
easy.
Well, I'm done with my espresso kick, but I do have Oreos and ice cream in my house, so.
Mhm.
And I'm just remembering I have that combination.
Some whipped cream, crushed Oreos on top. You'll be fine.
Oh man, this is a tough guy vest.
You are.
Need a sewing machine.
Road
sewing
warrior.
machine.
It feels like you should open up your vest and go, "This is what I got."
Got some sewing machines. Oh, and Ron asked earlier if it was paisley. I think I know exactly what vest you're talking about.
You
But no,
know,
this is lined with itself. I know exactly because I cruise Amazon like this. But this thing has giant pockets. These are concealed. They're called concealed and carry pockets. But you could get a trebuchet in here. Look, my arm, my freaking arm is in here. You could get a hand cannon in that thing.
you could put patches on the inside, and just like when you open it up, then you have all the snarky patches that you're not sure if everybody wants to see them.
Mm-hmm.
All the spacey ones.
I gotta sell the house first. You know, a long time ago.
Sorry.
A long time ago in a video, I always said, "Do not wear anything that you are not willing to defend yourself over." So there's a few lines that I may cross, and there's a bunch I don't. But never wear anything you're not willing to defend yourself for, or. Every time I have a bunch of Jack Daniels t-shirts. Every time I wear them, someone walks up to me. They're like, "What you know about Tennessee? What you know about Every time I wear that shirt. Hey, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Great to see you. You put your scissors in your glove box for safekeeping.
Oh my gosh.
Good to know, Judy, so we can unpack some boxes.
Yeah.
We're ready to leave for showings in a moment's notice. So no sewing. Oh,
Yeah, understandable.
I'm excited about this vest, though. I always look at vests like it's a blank piece of canvas.
Mm-hmm.
And this
It looks good on you too.
Thank you. This came a week, and this is a triple X. Hold on, let me stand on my tippy toes. This is and my shirt is longer. I'm wearing a huge shirt though.
I think it's China sizes. It's
I say that is not a 3X. There's no way.
So when I order these, I keep that in mind. I'm an Amazon 3X. I'm a hefty dude, but I'm not a 3X. I'm a 1X.
There's no way that's a 3X.
I think it's just where it comes from.
Oh, this is perfectly though. This was a perfect guess. And just to make everyone happy, it has snaps.
Yay!
It has snaps.
Perfect.
So you don't even have to ask. We made it 34 minutes in, and I'm already talking about snaps.
Oh, reason
We'll snap you up. We'll rip it off.
you didn't have to put snaps on something. You bought something with snaps.
We're only barely hearing you, Rita.
You faded out for a second, Rita. Oh, I missed all this in the chat. Rah! I don't know that.
No.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna put patches on that jacket. I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna cover this. I have to decide. See, over on my keyboard, like I light them up. I have them in certain. I have them in, certain things that I want to do. But then I get the best. I put it up, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know what I want. I get that overwhelmed. Like, what should I do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this arrived the other day. Thou may ingest a satchel of Richards.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cover this in patches. If you made that jacket, William, it's the best you've ever done. No, I didn't. I got this on Amazon.
No. You did make it. You made it with your money.
Yeah.
You didn't make it with your sewing machine. You made it with your money.
I will never, ever claim someone else's work. Someone made this. You can tell because there's actually a mistake, and only a sewist would really spot it. But like you can tell either the machine stopped or something because there's just a fat piece of thread right here where they had to go over it a few times.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you it was a machine that someone programmed. They came back and they were like, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I will never claim and I think that's weird if you claim that something that someone else made. Like every time I wear my patches that Twinny McTwin made me, someone grabs me and they're like, what do you know about my girl Tula? What do you know about who? They'll always ask me who made this, and I tell them that Twinny McTwin made this.
I feel like we need one with a Highland cow on it.
Now can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
we can.
I figured I fixed the issue.
Okay.
I have two microphones. And it's like, which one is that?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you love the guessing games with technology?
It's like, okay, you both have the same name, so which one are you?
Mm.
I keep these for bookmarks. All the tags,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they're
Oh.
perfect for bookmarks.
Mhm.
they are.
I haven't decided what I'm going to put on this though. I've never seen Sons of Anarchy, and the only reason is because they filmed it over by my job. So the show's not real to me because they would go up one side of the canyon with the cameras, then they'd turn around and come right back up one side, and it'd make it look like they were riding, and weaving in and out. They were going like half a mile on the same canyon over and over.
Oh wow.
Or when they'd have these meetings out in the middle of nowhere, those are literally just in little nooks and crannies in my town.
Well,
Wow.
special effects, right? We're doing the special effects manually, but they're special effects.
How's it going? Welcome to the House of
What?
Sewing.
Hey,
Yay.
Nanette, glad you're here.
Yay. Welcome. I love this vest.
It's fantastic.
It looks
Yeah.
good on you.
What's on the back?
Nothing.
You gotta
Nothing
style
yet.
it for us. You
Nothing
gotta
yet.
style it for us.
I'm gonna cover this thing in
Mhm.
patches. I just haven't decided yet. Those rocker people are gonna love me. I have to find the name of that company. I order rockers. Every time I order it, it gets first time it came in like 6 days. Then it was like 4, and now when I order it, they're like running to my house. They're like in the van still sewing.
So we probably already have one ready.
I've ordered like 8 or 9 my so-called Life House of Sewing batches.
Have you ever put in the memo like that you're a YouTube channel creator and that
Okay.
your product is on your channel? Like,
I bet $1 million they've looked it up.
hmm.
Whenever
Hi,
I wear
Terry.
my hey Terry.
Hi Terry. Hi Green Hand, Green Hand, Green Hand.
So you're saying whenever you wear, they look you up?
Oh yeah, whenever I wear my my so-called life patches.
Yeah.
Hey Terry, my quilting is coming along. The secret project will be landing soon.
Oh, secret project.
I think that's the time I should bust out my fog machine. Make sure I have a full inhaler. Make it look like an alien landed in here.
Ooh, I don't know. Remember the
Be
last time
prepared.
story that you said when you had a fog machine in there?
I'm surprised my neighbors didn't call the fire department on me.
Be,
Tell you the
be
honest
prepared.
truth.
Yeah, open windows, open doors, and have fans going.
You
Or
should
have
do an
fans ready
outside
to
fog
go.
machine.
Ooh, that'd be a better
And like
idea.
you come through a curtain, and the fog comes with you.
I can hear you now. You should turn your closed captions on. What are rockers? Rockers, I'll show you. Rockers, those people who are rode hard and put up wet, that trash hotels. Let me see if I can find a clean one. Oh, here we go.
And Denise, I will say, because closed captions are typically on my channel, it is incredibly, it's a hidden setting sometimes, and you have to click through a lot of different pages to get to it. So it's an easy one to forget.
You should be able to you should
What?
like they should I think they're automatic because I rewatched the stream with the volume off and the closed caption is right there. And I click on it and it translates even my broken English.
On the replay it is, but on the live it isn't automatic. You have to turn it on in the settings. And you have to turn it on before you start the live, because if you don't, it doesn't turn on.
I miss green hand. But these are rockers. These are like that's a rocker and that's a rocker.
So
Yeah,
the curved patches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The closed caption on your live, William, is turned off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's off during the live, but if it's set for automatic captions, YouTube will caption it afterwards. It just doesn't help with participating during the live.
Oh, I like that. Agent sewing.
Yes.
Secret agent sewing. Secret agent sewing.
Right. If you watch the replay, it comes on,
Yeah.
but William got set it to be turned on during the live.
Yeah.
It even translates us into different languages if we want to.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say climate controlled. I just have strategic fans in here. Well, I guess that is climate controlled. What did you do that the neighbors should have called the cops? Oh, I had my fog machine. I opened up my garage. It looked like my house was on fire.
Oh,
Last time, my son was, oh man, he was probably like 9, 10, I don't know. And I looked at him. It was like 9 o'clock at night, and I was like, "Let's turn on the fog machine." He was like, "Let's do it." We had fun summers, man. We had fun summers. I just found the mix for. We used to make our own shaved ice. We could make our own snow cones. Like we had fun. Now he's old and jaded, and he talks to his friends on the internet. If we don't turn it on, yeah, we can't. My computer has to turn on. Okay, I will turn it on next time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Judy. Thank you so much.
And hi, Butterfly. Welcome in.
Yay, a butterfly.
Butterfly.
So this is my tough guy vest. Should I put some tulip pink on this one?
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
I'll send you some. Just let me know what you want. The wolf.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
The gray wolf.
I want to get a rocker that says "at my mom's house" because I live for comedy.
Yeah.
And like modern day biking it's so different than it used to be back in the day. Hey, great to see you, Butterfly.
That burning skeleton would look good on that jacket.
I do have a few.
That skeleton.
I
That's
just
all the
got
ideas.
the one you just got not too long ago.
Oh, yeah.
That would look amazing on it. You go, Rita.
Steven, I kind of want to get this for my coveralls at my job. They sell this as a sticker. I'm going to put this on my hard hat.
That would be
I'm surprised
awesome.
how humongous this came.
And
I
then turn those diamonds on there. Turn every other one a red. So you have black and red.
They actually sell ones like that.
Oh.
You can buy them in any color.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Isn't he adorable? He's getting a bubble vest.
Love Willie Nelson.
Butterfly, where in the world are you today?
No, for real. Butterfly is a world traveler. For real.
He is a world traveler. I just want to know where in the United States she is today.
I thought of you in that garage today when I was listening to the story of a guy who broke a window in his RV so family could escape the flood. Nearly severed arm when he bled out. Do you have an escape route? Yes. Hey, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
I do.
Hi, Katie.
That's weird because usually RVs have a window that will push out.
Things are different. I've been in an emergency situation and your brain isn't working. Like you're just pure adrenaline. When you're in a like life or death situation, it is just literally fight or flight. And those are the kind of days when you find out what kind of person you are.
The hard way or the easy way?
I actually like call myself William the hard way sewing. Because sometimes in life I'm like, man, did we have to do this the hard way? Hey, Katie, how's it going?
Oh, Butterflies is still in Colorado. Yay.
Awesome.
I did have to buy a second kit, but going back now, I still have enough to make 2 more cows. So, I didn't need a second kit. I didn't realize that, but.
So they give you more than you need when you buy the kit?
Oh, definitely. A lot of kits are like almost double the fabric requirements than we really need. So.
And they do that. They do that in case you accidentally miscut.
I like that. No, I like that.
But I'm very strategic when I cut, and like I look at all of the cutting instructions before I even start, and I have minimal cuts. So
Colorado is so beautiful. Colorado is beautiful. They have Arizona style sunsets. Fight, flight, or freeze. I've actually done all 3 of these, not necessarily in this order, but I've done all 3 of them at the same time. Colorado is absolutely beautiful. And you know what reminded me of it? The other day, I was watching a Rockies game, and they went to the part. There's a part wherever they play in Colorado, they have seats that are painted exactly where it's a mile high. And so they did this side shot of the seats, and they showed the skyline because it was right at dusk. It was beautiful. The sky was like orange and pink.
I love that.
I get that here.
I love that. I miss that about Arizona. The sky every night gave you a show. And fun fact, I forgot where the guy lives, but there is this guy in Arizona who made millions of dollars picking up meteorites and selling them.
That's crazy.
Millions. So add that to the list. But I only want to do that for like 6 months. So,
okay.
More
that field that you're talking about is Coors Field. It's located in downtown Denver.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's like one of the only parks I haven't been. Is Colorado considered the West? Let's have an argument.
It's more West than Midwest.
It depends on where, because
but they.
I'll give a perfect example. New Mexico is far away, but it feels like the West. It feels like in New Mexico it looks like a rocky Arizona.
Mm-hmm. It does. Especially around Alamogordo and Albuquerque.
It just looks like you can't even if they didn't have signs, you wouldn't know you went from Arizona to New Mexico.
Correct. Correct.
I mean, they're
You have
west, but they're not. It's not west to me. It's
Do you
not
have
like
a-
the true definition.
Okay, that's a good question. Do you have a horoscope patch? No, I do not. But to quote that's the float on. My name's William, and I'm an Aquarius. At the end of that song, they all say their name in their song, and I love it. The guy's like Charles, Cancer, and the other guy's like Scorpio. Oh, I gotta play that song later. Float on. What are you making, Tammy?
Well, I'll put it in the chat later, but I'm testing a pattern. So I don't have a good answer beyond I'm just testing stuff to see if it works. That's really all I'm doing.
There's Colorado sunset on my farm.
Mhm.
That is beautiful. I'm telling you, like, I love those sunsets. Yes, Colorado is the West. There you go.
Yep.
I was at the first game at I remember that season.
Mm-hmm.
That's back when the Expos were still around.
Hmm.
I've actually seen the Rockies as much as I've seen the Expos. They were on that list.
Yeah.
If they came to Dodger Stadium, we were going.
I still haven't been to a Rockies game yet since moving out here. I need to go. I want to go.
Baseball in general, it's fun. But for me, I'm a foodie, so it's the carnival food and the exotic stuff that they bring to the ballpark, which is usually barbecue now.
Our fair starts Tuesday. Our county fair, like the Central Wyoming Fair, starts Tuesday, so I can go get fair food.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
And then we still have state fair coming up in August.
The internet says it's considered West. Never a reason to guess with the internet and AI.
Right?
I don't understand how you can get a strike from playing a song that we're on the channels out. I don't understand. I don't understand how you can get a strike from playing a song when there are channels out there who their channels are full of music.
Mm-hmm.
So the channels that they are full of music, they're either altering the song just slightly, like putting something in there that confuses the AI that would pick it up. So adding an extra note somewhere during each song, or changing the ending, or cutting something off so it's not the original song. And they're also claiming that they got permission, and sometimes people give them permission. So that's how they're getting away with it.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have
I looked up how to do it.
You're gonna have to show me how to mute this, because I found the Oscar Mayer Wiener suits. This is more laughing than serious. We have cattle parade down the middle of the town every January.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to convince Twinny McTwin to drive cattle with me at least once in her life.
I've never been on a horse, William. You're wanting me to go from like not even knowing how to even be on a horse to
telling cows like over here. That's all you do. You say, get over here, go over here.
Y'all come.
And if it has to go into a gallop or something, like I'm gonna die.
Hold on tight and lean
y'all both come up here and I'll learn with Jess. We're just gonna do that. I will learn with her.
Oh, when I'm in Colorado, we farm, quilt, and shoot guns.
I'll shoot guns.
I know where she lives. She's not wrong.
I'll shoot. I like to shoot.
We can listen to them all day long if we want. Exactly. See, that's what I'm wondering.
Oh,
I'm trying to get you to wrestle cattle with me. It'll be the best experience you ever had. We eat baked beans.
oh. I'm just gonna pack the food that I can eat.
Here you go.
Baked beans and Rocky Mountain oysters.
Girlfriend, I
Oh,
would
no.
die to eat baked beans. You have no idea. I would be dying. I'd be like, I need to find a bush.
You'll hear every song I know. You'll be like, how does he know all these John Denver songs?
Are you gonna make me chops or something?
What's
I
that?
got it good.
Katie, you and me both. I grew up on horseback.
Just a Wrangler. Okay, rule number 1 about cowboys. If you come dressed too cowboy-y, they're going to laugh at you.
Oh, okay. So just jeans?
So have you seen it? It's like in Back to the Future. It's like in the third Back to the Future when
Yeah.
Doc Brown dresses Marty like a fool, and he
Oh,
goes back in time, and
Literally.
his great grandfather's like, "You're trying to get killed dressed like a fool." Where I live, the high schools 2 times a year has their drive your tractor to school day.
we do too.
I would rock
In
out.
New York, we had that. We could drive whatever we wanted to school that day. I drove my lawnmower.
Oh my
I didn't know
gosh.
anything else.
Cattle drives are so much fun. See, Alibaba knows. I grew up on horseback. Country
Ollie, I need you
folk.
to get better so we can all go together. You and I'll just hang out. William can go drive cattle.
Terry can come on down too. I got a horse for everybody. We'll go drive some cattle.
How far are we going? Like 2 miles?
Depends on how far. Like sometimes it's like 70 miles.
Oh,
Sometimes it's like
so we're sleeping under the stars.
sometimes it's 370 miles. They had
You
cow
know,
wrangle
you
today at the
370
Calgary
miles.
Stampede.
Oh,
my
I've been
gosh.
to the Calgary Stampede. Oh, I
That's
can't
some
go.
bucket list stuff. That's where I want to go there.
Okay. All right, add that to our list.
Fort
I
Worth
get
has a
to-
kettle drive downtown daily. Those long horns are long in real life. They are.
Yes, they are.
They are.
I
I've
get to go
seen that.
Fruta is great. We had that yearly to get peaches. We had that yearly to get peaches. Moving to the country.
Eat me a lot of peaches.
Yep. Cattle
I get to
roundup
go to the
is not what people think it is. It's a lot of fun though.
I get to go to the rodeo again Wednesday.
I love how the cows in Germany dressed up in the floral hats. Oh!
Yes. Oh,
Rabbit
they're
hole.
amazing. I've seen it.
Okay, thank you, Butterfly. I'll be looking that up later. I can ride a horse through.
Yes.
I've done it many times. I'm telling you, it's like, you know what? When I was in my 20s, I didn't ride a motorcycle throughout my entire. Well, I went like a long stretch of not riding a bike. I got right back one on, put that thing, dropped it, and I just went. It's like riding a bike, literally.
So after I do the cattle drive, you're gonna get me Lucy May. Is that my reward?
Ooh.
After the cattle drive, tell me if you want Lucy May. Welcome to my world, Katie Krabs. You gotta do it at least once. At least once.
So
You
when
wouldn't
is this? When's the annual cattle drive? Like, when do you usually do it?
There's all kinds of ones that we could join. We could join one right
yeah,
now in
maybe.
mid-run.
Okay.
I know all kinds of people.
Yep.
I get invites all the time. Like, what you doing? I used to,
Just
before
explain
I-
to them who I am.
Yep.
Before I had a kid, I used to do all kinds of free range stuff. But I have a child now, so I sit at home.
Oh, Isaiah and I can hang out in the back.
You don't want the back. You don't
Okay,
want.
Isaiah and I can hang out on the side.
No, you want the front.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Why would I? I don't know where we're going. Why would I want the front?
The cows will tell you where to go.
Okay, I want the front. Isaiah and I are in the front.
Yeah, you don't want the back. You don't want the sides. You want the front.
Okay, thank you.
Right in the middle of the front. The cows know where they're going.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Or they know where they want to go.
Right.
Uh,
What?
Usually you'll have leader cows and they will pretty much go.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
figured out
put.
the volume.
Oh, that's awesome,
Okay.
Katie.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh no! We can't do that. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Exactly,
You
Katie.
need the volume before you share it.
Oh, why does it do that thing?
Oh, I got presidents of the United States in my brain.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm gonna try this.
Back is you go in the back and you're going to eat the dust.
Oh, I don't want to get dirty either.
The same way the sides is where you're going to eat the dust, so you stay up in front.
I'm not really a yuppity person, but I can pretend I am for one day.
And when Rita says eat the dust, you are literally eating the dust.
Give me
You're
a
still
million.
going to be eating dust. It's guaranteed.
Bob's grandpa ran cattle and drives up from Texas. Charles Russell was one of his cowboys. His cousin has letters Russell wrote, and they have illustrations along them.
Yep.
Wow.
that's impressive.
You're wearing the back. If you're in the back, you're wearing it.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I'm in the front. Rita
It's
has
like that.
educated me.
It's like that with motorcycles too. Don't get behind someone that hasn't fixed their bike. It's greasy.
Yeah, literally wearing those bandanas around their nose and mouth
Yeah.
is for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to keep the dust out of your mouth.
Well, when we're in a motorcycle, I just hope that you're not behind somebody that's greasy.
Swallow. I would swallow a bug at 70 miles an hour.
You just
Nope.
learn the hard
No
way.
thanks, Master.
Don't be on a motorcycle with your mouth open. You learn the hard way. Why
Oh,
not?
you won't have to worry about that.
Bees don't.
And because I'm a true tough guy, in my Oscar Mayer Wiener van,
Okay.
these are the uniforms. I was watching this video the other day, and I was like, you know what? I need this in my life. I will sing the song since I have to mute it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, why is it playing Frankie Mays? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, YouTube? Where's the back button? Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boogie nights. Oh,
I'm so excited.
Boogie nights. I'm singing. Look at it. Look at. I need this in my life.
You are
These
gonna
the
look
Oscar-
adorable in these.
These are the Oscar Mayer Wiener uniforms.
Oh
Look
my
at
gosh.
that. He is feeling himself in this song. Got to keep on dancing. Keep on dancing. Look at that grooving out. Look at that.
Is there? So is the female version a skirt?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I know
sure.
where. Okay. All right. Okay. I can see this. We can feminize this.
You keep
That's
on
so-
dancing. I was rocking out early. Look at that. Look how dedicated he is. He knew this video was going to live forever. The froze are perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look. I can't even say what I was going to say. Got to keep on dancing. Keep on dancing. Got to keep on dancing. So I need.
Okay.
Vegas is one of the most dust storms. Oh, Vegas had one of those dust storms last week, followed by a thunderstorm and hail.
Mm.
I love it. I love that song, Terry. I put that on just to make my day better. Hey, Gilroy. Love the orange.
Joy.
Stickers they have in this show. Oh, I live for that. I'm gonna make that outfit. I could make that.
Absolutely.
I bet they sweat buckets in those polyester costumes. We can modernize it.
Mhm.
We can modernize it and make it breathe. Please make one. Oh, I want to so bad, Butterfly. I had to get my skills up. Now I'm confident enough to say I can actually make that.
Tammy, it's like prairie
Yes.
points around the collar, right? Like I could call it prairie points. Okay.
You
we got
could
this.
do it as prairie points. I would actually do it because of how flat it lays.
Yeah.
I would actually do it as just regular, cut the zigzag that you want.
And then
And
just
not
like
even-
applique the top.
Dancing in a
I didn't know
floor.
if they had to like lift up and make more like a 3D. That's why I kept saying prairie points.
Yeah. Yeah, they laid that completely down, so there's no need for the prairie point.
Yeah,
That's
I was
just too
thinking
much extra
quilting.
fabric.
No, Denise, I'm not making fun of them. I am literally going to copy this. And then I'm just going to got to keep on dancing.
He's trying to be the ultimate fan.
Got
Yes.
to keep on dancing.
I don't. Yeah.
Do that dance in a singlet. I just went blah.
I
Oh,
I have an
Keep on
original watercolor painting done by my uncle about what Montrose, Colorado looked like in 1890. Would you like to see it?
Yes. And Ron, you're 1,000% correct. That is serger material.
My uncle passed away, but this is one he did.
That's
Oh,
that's
beautiful.
stunning, Rita.
He's a famous artist.
That's beautiful.
That's absolutely beautiful.
I don't know if you can see his signatures on it.
That's amazing.
Awesome,
Oh, and it's backwards. I ain't changing it.
It's okay.
awesome.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But no, it's still. I keep it rolled up because I don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that was his original painting before he died.
Wow. That's absolutely beautiful.
I wish I had talent like that.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
do. I can't. It was sent to me from his estate. One of his kids sent it to me on his estate.
Oh,
I'm like,
nice.
oh. And I didn't know he was even sick, but he passed away. They said he wanted you to have this, and I'm like, going, why?
That is absolutely amazing. I love stuff like that.
Mhm.
I grew up in a house with cowboy paintings like that all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in the Halogen State Light days too. It's a wonder they didn't spontaneously combust.
Oh.
I have a feeling that we're gonna have to make more of these vests and get a lot more people on the channel one night, and we can all be wearing these outfits.
Got to keep on dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Keep on dancing.
No,
Got to
no.
keep on dancing.
Rita,
You know,
Rita's
Rita,
checking out of that option.
no,
you
for
got-
you, I have a perfect idea. We'll get you a T-shirt and just imprint it on like they do with suits. We'll just imprint that on there.
Mhm.
would you wear that, Rita?
No.
She's bursting your bubble, William.
That's
Rita,
okay. No,
Rita, I do love you.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not wearing it.
got to keep on dancing. Did you see how happy the keyboard guy was? He was like the drummer. They were just cheesing. It is absolutely awesome.
We'll get Kilroy to wear an outfit. We'll bring him on.
One of these days, I'm gonna get into oil painting.
Mm.
I
I
did.
tried a few times. I'm not a painter. I tried a few times.
I am definitely not a painter. My chalk art's pretty dang good, but it's all geometric.
I think my favorite was Dadaism. That's what it's actually called. When your canvas is wet and you literally do the picture based on little dots. It's actually called Dadaism.
Oh yeah, my daughter does that.
And it forms a picture based on those dots, and they are tiny.
Mm-hmm.
But
Very.
it's done. The canvas is wet when you do it.
Ron, I don't know why this comment reminds me of Bam Bam Bigelow, but a suit with flames on the collar is something that Bam Bam Bigelow would wear.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Sorry, I grew up in what I consider the golden era. Do you know last night? And I won't say what time it was, but I wrote it down. I like field hockey.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching field hockey maybe at 2:45 in the morning, and it was Iowa versus Maryland, and they were playing in the rain. It's hardcore. They were sloshing around in the rain. Do you know in baseball they pull people in when it starts raining?
Mm-hmm. They're afraid to get hurt.
Well, the deal with baseball is they're running on the dirt, and once that dirt gets saturated, you can't slide. So
Mhm.
it's to prevent catastrophic injuries.
Mm-hmm.
because baseball players are typically speedier than like football players and other sports where they expect contact. They don't expect contact in baseball.
That might be what it's called, Kilroy. I just have always called it Dadaism. I don't know.
I used to paint fingers on feathers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the I try to get like because I have all this photography equipment in here. I got really into photography, but painting is just one of those things I could never get into.
Me either.
Maybe when I retire and I'm a beekeeper. Which, by the way, I basically am because I have sunflowers on one side and I have I have just a bunch of flowers and underneath what's my plant called? It's pink when it's bloomed.
You have a crepe myrtle.
Under my crepe myrtle.
Mhm.
I don't know what it is. I knew you because I just call it the pink bush.
Yes, it's a tree.
It looks like a big pink afro certain times of
Yeah.
year.
Ours hasn't bloomed yet, but I have pink and white ones out in my yard.
We had Bob Ross night at my house during the great quarantine. Put one of his videos on the TV and followed along.
Yes.
That's awesome. See, that's fun.
Bob Ross was an amazing painter.
Mhm.
That's
And a
so
very
much
good
better.
teacher.
That is
Yeah.
so much better of an idea than my anxiety cupcakes.
Correct.
I became a baker. I don't even know. I don't even know why. Learned real quick one of those. For the record, this thing found me, and it won't go away. And my neighbor told me that the raccoon that skulks around here is not the raccoon that I think because they captured two recently.
Oh, so the one with the big round head might be gone?
No, the one with the big round head is a town legend because everybody on this side knows it.
Just call it Rocky.
No,
There you go.
That's such a great idea. I bet it was a lot of fun. Hey, it's Kennedy. How's it going? Great to see you.
Hi.
Kennedy.
Glad you're here.
Oh man,
I forgot to
You know
tell
what
her
this
I was going
also-
on tonight.
this thing also reeks of the dye. A long time ago in a video, I bought a vest off of Amazon and I put it in my tub and I just soaked it. And you could see all the dye washing out into my tub.
Gross.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
I can spot a fake vest a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound like fun. I gotta find that video back when. No, it was just crazy to me. So, and you have to. It's always buyer beware on Amazon and anywhere you buy. But if you buy a dark vest, soak it in some water and see what happens. See if it completely bleeds out to its original color.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine if I put that in my washing machine.
Oh gosh.
No. Be there
Then
forever.
it transfers to all your other clothes.
My oldest was in
All
high
your
school.
washes after.
His girlfriend came over. My sister-in-law had her two kids. Came over my sister-in-law's video and yelled at us like like this chef on TV does.
Chef Ramsay.
If he gets a raccoon, sew his tail on the back of your jacket. If I did that, I would get put on probation where I live.
Yeah. They don't consider that allowable.
In the state of California, you can't touch any animal. And people do hunt here. You have to get tags. I dare you to get a deer tag in California. I dare
It's
you.
crazy hard.
Wow.
What are y'all working on tonight? I am sewing 15 different things. And I'm prancing around in my vest. What are you guys working on?
I'm testing things out to see if something's going to work.
I'm working on Tasha when she was on here on Saturday. She had a quilt pattern that came out, so I'm I'm working on that and just going through her instructions. And so I'm just giving her feedback if I find anything, but I'm just going through the process of making curvy.
Is that the petals one? Is that the petals one?
Yeah, the petals. Yeah.
Awesome, because I just saw that one today. All right, Rita, what are you working on?
At this second and during this live, you really want to know what I've been doing?
Oh dear, the way you said that.
I can show you.
I usually
I
don't do
can show
anything.
you. I can show you, but it's not quilting. And I did this during our live. You wanna
Oh,
see
we're
it?
talking about life. We are talking about life.
Girl.
Ooh.
Oh, very pretty.
I'm changing. I didn't want to stick that finger up by itself,
Oh,
but it will be
Appreciate it.
red, neon red, neon orange, and of course green.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you have the patience to do that. I would be terrified to sit there and try to do that.
Mind you, and I can't see. But see? Green,
Very pretty.
That's
Orange.
awesome.
red.
Roy, do you have another idea for a quilt for me?
Yay.
Bingo!
I'll take one, Kilroy, anytime.
And that idea came from Tammy.
Oh, that's amazing.
Did it really?
Fingernail. I got that idea from Tammy.
Aw.
Or somebody was making squigglies on their quilt.
Oh, yeah, I make squigglies on my quilt, but I don't.
And I'm like, why can't I do that on my fingernails?
Aw.
I'm sure you know there are
I like
products
that.
to catch the dye when you wash the product, or soak a color, catcher grabber. I do, but I like their dramatic YouTube of like, oh my gosh, I bought this thing.
Yeah.
Well, y'all are productive. I put my stuff up for the night, but I was working on a bag. Awesome.
Ooh. I can't wait to see it.
I just finished a coat, so I'm kind of letting my short live right now.
Oh, that's the white, yellow with the little flowers, or I couldn't tell what was on that one.
I'm gonna put that on. It's a busy night. I forgot the vest came, and so I'm obsessing over my vest. I have a question. Do eagles have unibrows?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
To me, this didn't look like it came in the. I ordered this on Amazon a while ago, and it wasn't the quality of what
They're not quite that dramatic
Yeah.
black, but they do have them.
All the pictures of bald eagles that I'm seeing do not have a brow at all.
Exactly.
They just have kind of a line.
No, there's a spot like the way pigeons are. Like you see that little piece on their beak.
Right. Where their nose is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You don't like my cat patch? Hey, what about the Harley butterfly? This butterfly is Harley color.
Oh. If you're not going to use it, send it to me. I love that. I like butterflies.
I've had it for a while. I want to be here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
And his heart grew 3 times that day.
Oh, I forgot about it. Oop, oop, oop. California knows how to party. That song is just stuck in my head.
That song's been stuck in my head for the last 2 days.
Okay, get ready for the next shout out, Twinny McTwin.
Oh, I'm ready. I need to go get the wolf fabric. I really feel that you need the wolf too.
Okay. This is going on something.
Do you like owls? I'm doing the owl.
You know, I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. Because it wasn't my generation, I made a vest. And actually, it's one of my oldest vests I used to wear when I streamed 5 years ago. And in the corner of it, I had an owl. And one time I was rootin', tootin', and scooting with a bunch of my friends. And some youngster came up to me. He's like, I'm not trying to be rude. Is that a Drake owl? And I said, what are you talking about? He's like, Drake uses that owl as his logo. And I said, thank you, young man. And I went home and I covered it.
Oh no!
So no owls for you. Got it.
No, I like the look, but people think I'm rocking Drake.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Why don't you put on buttons on your? I do. But this year, I've completely blacked out, Denise, and I've just started making a million coats. But I do.
I feel that some of your patches should have snaps on them, and we can snap. And like, you can be like Mr. Potato Head, where we're just going to put it here one day and here the next.
Yes, Mr. Potato Head. The moment you said that, that is exactly where I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Interchangeable patches. That
Maybe not on that vest, but we need to find a vest where we can interchange your patches.
He just needs to make one to interchange.
I love when I find stuff. Kennedy, like, that's the one thing I love about being a hoarder. When I go through my stuff, I'm like, oh, I forgot I had this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like jumping up. I find shirts and I'm like, I forgot I had this shirt.
He gets so happy. It's hilarious.
You do.
I forgot. So my heart.
Do you see the smile? Do you see the smile on his face when he does
Whatever
that?
song they sing at the end of the Grinch.
So the concept is it's Christmas in July, right?
It is Christmas in July, but yeah.
It's Christmas every day he finds something that he forgot he had.
Oh, you have no idea when the Amazon truck shows up. First off, I'm clapping like Eddie Murphy's mom. I'm clapping. And I'm like, it's Amazon Christmas. Still working on my wonky scrap blocks. Almost done. Awesome, Katie.
So Ron, how's the secret project going? Are you back? Have you been able to touch it since last
Up
week?
to those large patches, I have no idea what to charge while I start making them. The thing is that comes from a giant company. The rockers, I always can tell the price when it's cheaper. So I pay like maybe $38-40 for the whole set. I get 2 rockers, a side patch, and 4 nameplates, which never happens. That's Amazon prices because they probably make a good jillion of them. But this company is in America because it comes fast. I mean, it comes. I'm going to put it out when I find it.
Yeah, Ron probably only has one machine, and where you're getting it probably has like, I guarantee they have like 4 or 5 of them, stretched out on a wall so they can make it faster.
I buy a
Probably
lot of
like
stuff.
10 and they're multi-needle.
I want one so bad. But I buy a lot of stuff, and I've noticed certain companies because I'll forget, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's buying from us again." Whenever it says express mail, I'm like, "Oh, I know I've ordered a lot of stuff from you," because they're like, "Get it to this man now. Get it to him now."
Now, I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but you can buy opened machines at quilt shows. So, like the ones that we see at the quilt show, they'll sell it to you at a used price because all they did was open it up to use it at that quilt show.
Mm-hmm.
I won't give them $900 in ones. Count it out.
Classroom machines are also like that.
Yeah.
But the nice thing with classroom machines is you may have actually sat at and used your classroom machine at the show, like Paducah every year. Like vendors bring their machines in specifically for a classroom, and they give you a special price. But you can't take it home until after the show is done. So somebody else may sew on your machine, but it's, again, still going to be monitored, and it's going to be low number of stitches.
One of my weird pride machines, actually quite a few, I own 3 or 4 Scholastic sewing machines where they literally say Scholastic on them. One I used for a while because it was brand new. They obviously never used it. But the other 2, you could tell they were used at a high school.
Yeah.
You could tell.
Sometimes you can.
This is how I scored my my carpet cleaner at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, we don't have one. I'm like, what about this one right here?
Mm-hmm.
And they sold it to me with no box for a hefty discount.
They also do like irons and such. They cut the cords on those so they can't sell them.
That's a lot of weight right there, Gilroy.
I have an Arrowhead jug I've been dying to get rid of. I probably have like $2,000 in that thing. I'm dying to get rid of that thing. I just need a couple wrestlers to help me get it out of my house.
You gonna tell her your side job?
I'm a male stripper, and my code name is Dad Bod.
Yeah.
I'm the one that comes out when everyone's intoxicated, and they all have beer goggles.
Mm-hmm. That's how he gets his ones.
You've seen my ones. You've seen my ones in person. I don't play.
I
Especially when I'm in vacation, I'm like, I'm gonna pay you all. You know what it is? If someone annoys me, I'll pay them all in ones. I don't know. I'm up and down with my ones.
Yeah.
I'm a heavy tipper with my ones too. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 15 needle machine, but if it gets big, I'll invest in a multi-head. I just lose things. I guess my memory is still working because I do remember what I have. I forget, and I get like this. This has sent me in a different direction. I'm gonna go crazy on a different vest. I haven't decided what I'm gonna put on this yet, though. Reddit name Dad Bod. Yes, Sheila. Great to see you, Sheila.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hi, Sheila.
Your stripper name is Many Coats.
That's so wrong.
Right now, there is a young lady at the Greek place out in the middle of nowhere who really thinks I'm a male stripper. I
Yes.
told her to her face, I'm a chubby male stripper. And she was like, sure, sir, we're just feeding you gyros. Here. She just, here. Get out of here, chubby male stripper.
You need to make a vest, William, and you need to make matching pants that are snap away. So,
Well,
like the basketball players go out onto the warm-up pants that they can just like rip back off so they don't have to change out.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to reveal to Richard Simmons shorts.
Yeah.
Sequin and like thigh high too.
And then the back of your vest needs to have all of the different patches with all your different names for your alternative ego profession.
They're growing too.
They are.
I'm going to make a psychiatrist rich one day. But they're growing.
Okay, is being back in the hotel room a good thing, Sheila, or a bad thing?
No, Sheila's on her birthday tour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're resting for the night. Okay. We can handle that.
And you know, I'm pro partying all month on your birthday.
So that means October is my month. and I can
October's
party
your
all
month.
month. Yay.
Oh, I forgot. I already.
Tell Mr. Siberian when every single day you have to do something. Treat yourself.
See, I forgot I had these, and I showed these the other day.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Mr. Siberian Wind's birthday is on like the latter half of the month. Like it's way down.
Oh, so it's double birthday month.
So his entire month, no, his is in August.
Oh.
So the entire month of August is his birthday month. Mine is the 7th of October. So I only get a week. And then the rest of the month.
Anyway.
Hey, yeah, I tried. Oh, you know what? We can start September 7th.
Mm.
We'll start September 7th and then count down. We might do that.
Take what you can. Take what you can while you can.
Oh, I get what I want. I say it's my month and I get it. Oh, I might even go into October when I shouldn't, but I still do.
You forgot to do this. I get what I want.
Yep. I say it. It comes to fruition.
I gotta take this vest off. This thing is outgassing still.
Oh yeah. Don't give yourself a headache.
This thing is I'm definitely gonna put it in with some towel in the dryer. But I'm scared of what's gonna happen to the pleather.
Yeah. Could you just hang it outside?
That's not a bad idea. But I'm gonna have to put an APB on a raccoon wearing a vest.
or
Well,
they'll,
do you
or
have
they'll eat it.
if you have like an awning or something, hang the hanger, like zip tie the hanger in place so the wind doesn't blow it down.
It is. I do live in like a wind. It's been so uncarelistic. Just it's been so windy here. It's not normal. It's always windy here, but it's 97 degrees with 20-mile-an-hour winds.
The
Mhm.
wind's hot. The wind
It's
is
been
hot.
it's just been gross this year.
Yep.
Oh, let's see if I can show you this. I have an idea. This definitely is the Grinch. And his heart grew. And his
I
heart
love
grew.
that.
Garden Crow.
Mm-hmm.
I
There you
love
go.
that.
We'll see what vest I'm gonna put this on.
Levi, a Levi jacket, a Levi one, or yeah,
A light colored one.
denim,
Well, I have that long one that I haven't put anything on yet.
Mm.
a denim one, or that one that's like got all the threadings on it.
So we just added another project to his list.
Oh, is that all? This one?
Just one at the moment. I have so many things, and like I have my calendar, and I have it out, and I have it written out because it's like I leave on the 27th to bring my quilts to Houston.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that would cover that all
You
up.
already got something on it. What is it?
Oh,
I don't know if it's big enough to cover this. I forgot about this. Rah!
Um,
I
it
was
should be
I
close.
I actually have big plans for this. I was gonna cover it both inside and out, and then I got lazy and decided not to, but I think I'm going to.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I have yards of this cheetah print of a project I was gonna do for somebody, and it fell through. So I think I have like 3 or 4 yards of cheetah print. So I'm thinking about putting it on the inside. And no
Mhm.
one likes cheetah print but me. I'm secretly from New Jersey.
You gonna wear spandex too?
That is one of your missions. To get me to dress like Milli Vanilli. That is one of your missions.
I'm just surprised it took you this long to figure that one out, William.
Mm.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Mhm.
Oh, someday.
Yeah.
It's too hot for.
Oh, you don't have to wear it today. Winter's coming.
Formaldehyde smell. So it
Mhm.
ain't coming out. You should return the jacket. Okay. I am actually an expert in stinky fabric.
Mhm.
I am actually a professional when it comes to stinky fabric. Anybody who knew me a couple years ago in the Modelo Man days, I purchased something that smelled like burning gasoline and it never went away. And every time I would cut this fabric, it smelled even more like burning gasoline. So I'm a professional when it comes to stinky fabric and things that give you a headache to the point where you're like, wow, I shouldn't have this in my house. My mother-in-law likes cheetah print. I like cheetah print. Someone called me trashy to my face because I said I like cheetah print. I love it.
Oh, Sheila.
For the record, I would kill on that show. William, you are secretly a real housewife.
Oh.
Cheetah print has its place.
And my body is not that place.
I have a cheater print shirt that I wear every now and then.
I can't do the cheetah print.
If you go through my shorts, you'll go through my shorts and be like, oh my god, he does. Because I have quite a few cheetah print projects in my shorts. Oh, I just forgot to take my boots off. That was glorious. Oh,
I bet.
I don't know. People are torn on cheetah print though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're in the right way. Bring it in.
Place. It has its place.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people though. Like I don't know. I like. I bought that shirt that was zebra print.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I could do zebra.
So you like the black and white stripes, but you don't like is it the color?
No. So growing up, the only people who wore cheetah print were the ones who were too rich to care about how they looked
Yeah.
and would go to Walmart in anything, including the cheetah print leggings that were way too tight or were way too baggy in all the wrong spots. And then they would like wear cheetah print tops to go with their cheetah print leggings. And they thought they were fantastic and had cheetah print sunglasses, like the whole thing, the whole shebang, all
I
cheetah print.
totally love that.
And like, so every time I see cheetah print, all I can see is like the images of like these bougie people wearing things that don't fit them very well. But they are throwing around money like it doesn't matter.
Mm.
It's just that weird like aftertaste feeling in your mouth for it.
Oh, trust me. There's certain bands I don't like because of their crowd. So I get it. I have cheetah print captain. Sheila parties confirmed. Confirmed. Anyone that says I have a captain, that means you party. I'm down, Sheila. Denise, that last one we told him to get rid of it. He kept it for months. Okay.
That's what I said.
It smelled. It was weird to me. It smelled like at first it smelled like hot Vaseline. And then when I would cut it, it would outgas and it smelled like literal petroleum, like literal gas.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have a great pair of leopard shoes. I love leopard.
Leopard was the other one everybody wore. It was either cheetah print or leopard print. They left the zebra print alone. That's why I can wear it. That's why I'm okay with zebra print.
No.
There's a few snowboard. There's a couple of snowboard brands I won't wear because I attribute it to snooty people.
Mm.
Because they always wear a certain brand, like so. I literally will not wear it.
Yeah.
I had something made of pink cheetah print, very loud. I loved it. Kilroy, you would love LA.
Yes, you
You
would.
could
You'd get you
pink camo.
you'd blend in.
You can get pink camo, pink cheetah, pink zebra.
And Kilroy, you would totally blend in. You would not even have to try to blend in. You would just blend in as you are.
So now that we're all gathered here, something happened to me yesterday. It was yet again another one of those weird firsts.
Uh-oh.
While I was getting fabric yesterday, I bought a ton of this fabric. This fabric is from Walmart. Let me grab it. Oh.
So what you should have said is at the start of this is that I was at Walmart and
Well, people who know me,
Ooh,
like I
that's
live
pretty.
within like literally less than half a mile.
So do I.
I seen that fabric at Walmart the other day.
This isn't every fabric. So, and I'm gonna respond to everybody. Mona was like, "Oh, I love that fabric." This isn't every Walmart in America, probably Canada, Zimbabwe.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's wherever there is a Walmart, you probably can get that.
Yep,
Mhm.
I've seen it. I passed it by.
I haven't been in the Walmart fabric department in a couple days.
So the young man, so the young man's new, and he's seen me a couple times, and you know, I've struck up a rapport with him. We're laughing, and I made the mistake of telling him, "Oh, I used to work here in this store," which I did, and I said, "Yeah, I worked here in 1998 and 1999," and the kid looked at me and he's like, "I wasn't even born yet."
Oh my word.
No.
Oh, William.
I
Oh,
will learn
William.
one day I will learn to shut my mouth. One day I will learn to. I walked into that one. He looks grown. He was taller than me. You should be over 40 to grow a beard. He looked like Kenny Loggins. I thought he was my age, and he wasn't even born. Inside there was a inside when he said that. I was like, "Oh, that's nice."
Oh.
Oh.
if it helps you any, back when I was getting my infusions, I went and one of the technicians starting my IV for my infusion was born the year I graduated high school.
Oof. Oof.
And I felt old.
I wasn't ready. I was not
No.
ready.
It's rough.
A friend wants me to make a couple of totes for her. One of her fabrics smelled so bad, I washed it 3 times.
Ew, I would have returned it. Ew.
I was hugging the fabric because the guy, I can't get in the fetal position, so I'm just gonna hug the fabric. I'm just gonna get on the floor and hug the fabric. Mm-hmm. But it's one of those moments where I was like, "Oh man, kid, you just made me feel old, like Moses old."
It does make you feel incredibly old.
But
of course,
sorry, go ahead.
In all the quilt groups I'm in, William, they all have kids my age.
Oof. See, and that's another thing. I think because I hang out with mainly senior citizens, I always feel young.
Yeah.
Because they'll be talking about things and they're like, "Oh, you weren't even born yet," and I'm like, good.
like they're talking about high school, and I'm thinking back, to my high school years, and no, they're talking like the 60s and 70s, and I'm just going, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm a little young for this conversation.
I do that in my closet, Katie. I have a chair in my closet. I go in there and I call it my emotional support clothing because I just go and sit in there. But I think really what it is I have so much stuff in there, the sound's dampened. So it's this weird silence in that room.
I love it.
So the funny thing is, after you said that, as I end my Sunday night lives, I always tell everybody, if you haven't petted fabric lately, go pet your fabric. And so you are actually doing that because you're going into your closet to go pet your
everything I've made. I look at all my old makes, I'm 15. A couple of the girls in my department at work don't know who the Brad Pack is in any of the movies. There is a very famous story at my job where I said one time, I feel like Al Bundy. And this young man turned and looked at me and said, "Who's Al Bundy?" I got in my car and I left.
No.
I left.
I don't blame you.
And the foreman tells that story all the time. He tells that story. I've walked into him telling the story where he's like, tell the story.
Yeah, who's Al Bundy?
Oh.
I wasn't ready for this generation. I literally got in my car and was like, nope. And I didn't just go to KFC and sit there. I went home. I was like, nope. No.
See, Pam, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Don't know who's Al Bundy. You ever know?
Most people in my life, besides my son and a few people, are over 50. Mm-hmm. Most people in my life. So it's rare that I hear oh, I wasn't even born. And people get my references. Or if I say, hey, I was watching Carson last night. They're like, oh, or I'll show them an episode. They're like, I remember when that aired.
Oh gosh, that makes you feel really young.
The one that makes me feel, it's weird. For some reason, I thought the whole Letterman and Leno thing was so much earlier in the 90s. But Carson went all the way to 1994.
Yeah.
For some reason, I didn't, I was there. But it was weird.
I wouldn't have thought that they went that long.
And I really don't some of those older episodes are hard to watch. He'll just, some of the references, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 1992.
Yeah.
Because I watched Carson from 1972. And it's way different in 1992.
Yes.
Yeah, I was telling you yesterday, even Looney Tunes. Like I thought I was safe. Literally thought I was safe. And I went to play it during COVID because we eat lunch in the classrooms. And it said something and I went, whoa. And I had to turn it all off because I was just so afraid that the kids were going to pick up on all of the adult humor that I didn't realize was in it when we were watching it back in the day.
I told you about my Pepe Le Pew shirt.
Yeah.
I have a Pepe Le Pew shirt, and at my job, someone told on me for wearing it, and so I was asked to not wear my Pepe Le Pew shirt, and I sheepishly asked why, and they said to my face, Pepe Le Pew was canceled, and I was like, what does that mean? No, because this was before, like, this was right before I got on the internet, or like I'd been on the internet maybe 6 months, so I really didn't know what that word meant. Because in real life, you can't cancel things.
It's true.
What do you mean? He was a skunk and that was his name. What more could that mean?
His actions are considered unwanted advances by modern day standards. And if you act like Pepe Le Pew, where I live, you'd be on probation.
Yeah, Pepe Le Pew. It's all about
he was after that cat all the time.
He was after the cat. He was in love with her.
So,
but
he was doing everything he could to get to
the cat didn't reciprocate, and because we go back and like retcon everything, you know what? There's a John Wayne shirt that I have in here that I never put on Twitter because I didn't want people to judge me. I don't think I did. It's in here right now.
That's why they canceled the Roadrunner too. Because it was that coyote always trying to get the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
That was because he was trying to unalive the Roadrunner.
But they produced the one where the coyote caught the Roadrunner and then he didn't know what to do with it once he caught it.
Denise, I agree with you. I just like griping about the differences. I'm one of those people who wishes that things stayed the same. And I guarantee you, people in the 70s were like, I hope nothing changes. People in the 80s were like, I remember in the 80s thinking, I live in the future. That was 1989. Here we are. How many years ago was that?
What was that show? There was a show about, and it was 2020 something, but they were back in time. It was a guy, and he was supposed to be predicting the future. He always wore white.
Is that Back to the Future?
No, this was a series, a weekly series.
I have no idea.
Quantum Leap?
No, not Quantum Leap. This is another guy. He wore white. I can see his face. But he was always going to the future. And it was something, it was the name of the show, and then it said like 2019 or 2018. But the things he had in it were back then considered futuristic. Now they came to life.
There's a lot that's not politically correct anymore.
Okay, what is politically correct according to whom?
Your own opinion.
My opinion doesn't count, so I don't know.
To me, there's nothing wrong with Pepe Le Pew cartoon. Nothing.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious.
Hold on, let me I have a ton of stuff in my hand. A bunch of stuff fell with the Duke. I made this years ago.
What's it say? Heaven won't
have me.
Hell's afraid I'll take over.
I love that.
I wore that t-shirt until I was too big for it.
No, it wasn't Quantum Leap. It was something.
There was a ton of good shows in the 90s. A ton of good sci-fi shows. Look up Porky Pig. Son of a gun. Hilarious.
Yes.
I thought it was so cool. All the channels got filled on TV. All 13 channels. I remember when I had 13. I had a television that only had 13 channels.
Mm-hmm.
It had the knob. When people were like, "Where's the remote?" No, you are the remote.
Yes.
Not Eureka, is it?
I loved that show. And for anyone who's been there, For anyone who's been there, Eureka, California is not like the show. I wish it was. Bunch of scientists. Then we got Cablevision in 1983. Wow, almost 40 channels. I had cable in the late 80s, and I remember, I'm telling you, I thought I lived in the future. I remember it being like, I live in the future. I made this years ago when I used to wear cutoff flannels every day. Oh, this thing still fits. I might wash this and wear it.
We're on the warpath.
I never put it on because I didn't want drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, this was just a Ready T-shirt I used to wear all the time, and they got too ready, so I just cut it out.
It was Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one I'm literally watching right now. I should have known that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Well, I
I
couldn't
figured that out right.
Literally on behind me.
remember the name of it.
Hi, Dre.
Hi, Dre. How are
Hey,
you?
Dre. Cablevision has taken me back. I remember Cablevision.
Hmm.
That's when I learned about. I would watch stuff from overseas, but we had a satellite dish, so
We had the satellite dish where we had like a knob, and we had to turn it to the station, and then we listened to it chant like
yep,
move.
the good old days.
Oh my, I know.
Put on your when you thought you were picking up signals from ET.
Yes.
Think about it, the original satellite dishes were the size of the backyard.
Yeah, they're huge.
And then people turned them into bird baths and swimming pools because they were that big.
Oh, ours, when my parents got divorced, I went to my grandparents' house. But I just remember it was like either my birthday or my brother's birthday. My dad's out there trying to fix it because everyone was coming over. And we would sit on the porch. We could see the TV and we could communicate with Dad. So
Those are great memories.
yeah.
Tammy, I just saw that text you sent me. Me and my wiener drones will take over the planet Earth.
See, you
Me
said
and
that
my
there
wiener
were.
drones.
You stopped short of believing that there were wiener planes. So I had to go find if there were wiener planes, and it's as close as they're gonna get, probably.
And my army of wiener drones, and everybody will be happy.
Did you see the little like trike too?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Well, I
first link
couldn't
has
ride
like
that.
the trike and all of the other stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't ride that around. I'd have to hide that in the back of the garage because of my. Okay, I'm telling you, in the biker world, there's this weird thing. Everybody wants a Vespa, but you wouldn't be caught dead on one.
Well, it's the
Everybody.
Wienermobile Vespa. It's got a special class all of its own.
I say that, and tomorrow I'm going to be like, "You want to see my new bike? It's a giant hot dog." Run.
Well, you could always get a BMW and then make it Oscar Mayer colors.
Do you know every time you say BMW motorcycle, I get 1 foot closer to the dealership?
BMW.
I kind of want one. So I want one I could drive from, like, not have to worry about fixing it
Yeah.
at every stop. Ron, some of my greatest memories as a child is watching MTV. Just putting it on, it had endless videos, commercials, just more videos. Question for those divorced: is it okay? How narcissistic do you think lawyers are? You have to be an utter and complete narcissist to be a lawyer. And if there's any lawyers here, I apologize. I am judging you.
So, Ed, in my dealings, they're the type of people that have to plot and plan even more than your ex. And that says a lot for most people. So if your ex is, somebody who plots and plans against you, then whoever they hire has to do more of that. So
Do you know?
I guess fill in the blanks.
I always say I'm not. Like I always say I'm vindictive. I'm not. My when in divorce court, when after everything happened in court, my ex-wife's lawyer walked up to me, tried to shake my hand. I walked past him. That man hurt my feelings. He said things about me that were not true. I had to prove it. Like he hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
I was big mad. And now years later I can laugh because we go to picnics and we're all buddies now. But in the moment I was like, I have 5 skills on this earth, and one of them is not liking lawyers.
Well, so like the only lawyer that I had to deal with repeatedly was from my first ex-husband, and like he was paying a pretty penny for her, like just crazy amounts of money for her. And she would talk to me, but she talked to me like she also knows that my ex is a pain in the rear. Like she's only doing it for the money. So I don't know.
Time heals. Like, and I know no one wants to hear this, but time heals all wounds, because I was furious, and now I hang out with my ex-wife's husband. He's one of my friends. So, time heals all wounds. We're all adults. We all have to, get along. So we figured out a way, and we hang out.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to heal one way or the other.
And like even this Sunday, we're gonna be hanging out. So you gotta find a way. My ex-wife's husband works, to my knowledge, at a dispensary. Meanwhile, arguing on behalf of my ex-husband about me when it comes to weed. See, that's the hypocritical thing about lawyers.
They're not arguing their morals. They're arguing what they're paid to be argued, paid to argue about. So it's all about the money.
Oh my God! And that's another thing. My ex-wife's lawyer is a real-life weasel in a suit.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's in a bar right now hitting on a 21-year-old, and he's in his 60s. He is a weasel. He has a bad reputation in my town. My town is still a small town, even though there's like a couple 100,000 people here now.
Yeah.
Lawyers have their place, and that's about it. They do what they got to do, and they don't take it personal. They can't.
See, that's the part of the problem. I did. If I saw the guy today, I'd give him a hug.
Well, like my original intention was to become a lawyer. So I learned a lot of the ins and outs about how to be a lawyer, even though I ended up not going to law school. So
technically, everybody, not one person needs a lawyer. You just need to be able to do your own research on what you need to do.
Okay, but truth be told, me and my neighbor sued each other, and I got a lawyer, and she made light work of my neighbor. He represented himself.
Right.
She's just doing push-ups in the back, like, oh, I'm gonna eat him alive. I'm gonna eat him alive. So if you can afford it, get a lawyer.
Right. But if you can't, then it's not necessary, but you need to do the legwork.
Now, there is an exception to that. In the state of Tennessee, when you get a DUI, I have not done this, so it is not me, but I know someone who did. They got a DUI. When you go to try to represent yourself, they won't let you represent yourself, and they tell you have to come back with a lawyer.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Like they refuse to let you represent yourself.
It's a safety thing. Then you can't come back on them saying, well, I didn't have a lawyer.
Yeah. Wow. That's what it breaks down to, boils down to.
My sister-in-law and her boyfriend will go out to dinner with her ex-husband and his girlfriend that he cheated with.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing crazy happened with my ex-wife's husband now, but he's been around longer than ever. I was with her. He's been around almost like 11 years or something crazy. There's so much BS that goes on in court stuff. So you're much better off with a lawyer. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I made a video thinking I was gonna have to move, and I just made a right move, and I got a lawyer,
Yeah.
and I'm still here. It's gonna take a while for me. It's gonna take a while for me ever to be nice to my ex-bro-in-law. After that, after what he did to my sister, I'm not shy about. See, it's different though. When there's like it's different. My ex-wife and I, we walked away from each other in opposite directions. It was a mutually we don't like each other.
My ex-husband that I had such a fight with, he didn't want me to be able to move or anything else. Like if I wasn't there to be under his control, he didn't want to have anything to do with it. So lawyers had to be involved.
I'm pro lawyer depending on the situation. Pam is an absolute adult. I am not. Zero lawyer fees. Like I am not an adult. I'm that guy who's on the floor fighting over Beanie Babies. There's a very famous picture of two people who got divorced and they're fighting over Beanie Babies.
Yeah. I would not be that person. Oh my goodness.
Okay, how about this? We do the Boogie Night uniforms, but we also have to rock baby blue uniforms for the throwback night in the Oscar Mayer Wiener van. So, and we can pick different teams. Like, I'll dress up as the Royals. Twin McQuig can be the Braves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're doing that dress up. Okay. For some reason, I don't know why.
What's that?
Are we doing short shorts?
Okay, I'm just gonna wear hot pants so we can cure this. I'm just gonna come out wearing some hot pants, like I'm in the Tour de France or something with some spandex.
I'll let you know later.
I actually have a biker outfit, like actual bicycle riding. But for the record, I do not own a pair of spandex shorts.
Not yet.
But I could easily make. That's great. It worked out for you. Sometimes the other person couldn't act as an adult. It didn't work out for me.
Yeah.
They've been divorced for at least 20 years. And see, that's the thing. Like, time heals all wounds. When you're in it, it's like I used to tell a joke that I didn't know what hatred was until I got married. But it was a joke. And see, now I'm all cheery. I'm sitting in my garage. I didn't lose I'm still here. Still cheery. Gosh, I just have got to keep on dancing. Dude, everybody has an instrument except for the lead singer, and he's singing it, and he is selling it. Just, I'm telling you, everybody's getting an outfit. Rita's getting a t-shirt. Everybody else, spandex and flames. Got to keep on dancing.
I don't know, but okay.
Got to keep on.
You gotta let me style it my way.
I was like, I don't know if
You've seen. I have the body of a pigeon. I have the body of a pigeon. My legs and my upper half do not match my middle. And I'm not shy. I'm shameless. Got to keep on dancing.
T-shirts have one thing. I can wear them as a bloody dress because they're all too big.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I go into a little kids section and buy like a medium. Oh, cool! I found one that fits.
Yeah, I can go to the kids section and I can get the extra large kids, and I can wear it. My arms are a little too short, but I can still wear it.
Yeah. So I quit buying T-shirts and I just cut them up.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wondered about that with the hockey jerseys because those youth jerseys are like $50 cheaper than the.
Yeah.
And they're authentic. If I get an extra large juniors, would it be my size?
I think they only go up to 1X for juniors.
I wear sweatshirts under my vests. But it hasn't been cold in 3 years. So I have an unreal collection of sweatshirts.
Mhm.
Kilroy, can you send that to me?
I want to
Oh,
see those
yeah.
pants too.
Kilroy.
You
I
need to
have a
read
red-
this, William.
I have a red sweatshirt that I own that I didn't read what it said on it when I bought it because it fit me perfectly.
Yeah.
One day I was out riding. I looked. My sweatshirt is a junior high sweatshirt. So I am the same size of a large junior high kid. It fits me perfect. My arm span. I have a long arm span.
You
So it's
do.
hard to find clothes, and it fits. I just found some flaming hot Cheeto biker pants, Will. Your name was all over it. So I live in LA. I have seen these in real life. I've seen these in the wild.
Oh,
People wear flaming hot Cheetos clothes here.
Mhm.
I could be wrong, but I think it was invented here.
you got boots too, right?
One day, I do not buy boots with designs on them. I think it's kind of weird.
Mhm.
But in modern times, they put all kinds of weird stuff on boots nowadays.
Watch your
Everyone's
back, Ollie.
Hey,
So that
Ollie.
was a yes.
It's true. Time does heal. I just wish it would hurry up and change my heart for my ex-bro-in-law so I can stop arguing with them. You know what, though? Like, at any moment, though, like, wow, yeah, time does heal. Because me and my ex-wife, we don't even get chippy with each other anymore.
I don't speak to my ex, so I don't know.
And you know what? I in no way, shape, or form do I claim to have any answers. I live my life. I'm a free bird. I just get lucky a lot.
Mhm.
And so in no way, shape, or form am I telling you what to do in your life. Do what's best for you. I am going to sew this rocker on my Grinch heart that I forgot that Twitty McTwin made me. It's going to be another 3 a.m. post. What vest should I put on?
Hmm.
I have ones you guys haven't even seen.
Ooh.
Ones that I
Really?
haven't seen.
He's being a tease now, really. Telling us this he's got something we haven't seen.
Well, Tammy, someday I'll get there. I'll be rolling out like the Michelin.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta look at all the inventory first.
That's true.
Yep. I dare you.
Don't dare me.
Yeah, daring Jess is the worst idea I think you've had all evening.
You know what's funny? I will say you are one of the most determined. You are one of the most determined humans I've ever met in my life.
She is incredibly
Ever.
determined.
Ever. You get her done. You get her done.
Reed is the hardest to swindle into
Ain't
hijinks.
gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I do my own thing, and nobody can talk me into doing something I don't want to do.
So what's William, we can just say the right thing and then he's wanting to shop.
Or put clothes on a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what's
Rita,
my
you're the
deal?
only one's going to do that.
Didn't take much either. Just
I'm still waiting on my male mannequin. I know you're there.
They make male mannequins, but
chirp,
they're-
cricket noise, chirp.
they're not shaped right, though.
We're
They
gonna
aren't.
find one that's like his
Yeah.
size.
The male mannequins are the bottom are like square. They don't have excuse the term, a behind.
They don't have cake.
No,
they can get one then.
Yeah,
like Hank Hill.
Yeah, a female mannequin
You
will
got lucky.
be rounded where the bottom is,
Mhm.
but a male one they make it square.
So I need to piecemeal this thing.
With female mannequins, they give them unrealistic
Right.
torsos. So their butts stick out, but their torsos are tiny. Like they're like tiny.
But if you think about it, and other than certain people, most males don't have a behind. It's just straight down. I'm
Okay. I
And
heard you.
yeah.
I heard you.
But no, most males, if you think about it, most males have it's flat.
They're flat. Oh yeah.
Not
that
around here.
goes-
It's a
that
round
goes-
earth around here.
If you think about a dog, a male dog, their behinds are flat. It's and whereas a female dog, it kind of comes around, but a male dog, their behinds are flat.
So I'm piecemealing a mannequin then.
Mm-hmm.
I got a better
And
idea.
a male mannequin with a butt.
Or just
Why don't you? What?
And then we'll put it in his
Fun fact. All, at least the ones that I see, female mannequins, because I have a few in this room, they're all 5'9".
right.
I'm 5'9". All of the male mannequins are 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
73
Or
inches.
taller.
They're
They're
all 73 or 76. Yeah.
There's no in between, and they're big this way. Their shoulders are like way out here.
Yay. I'm done sewing the wonky scrappy blocks, ironing and trimming.
Oh, cool.
For tomorrow.
Yay! Congrats, Katie. So have you guys seen where you take a like T-shirt and on whoever you're trying to make a body double of, you like wrap it in duct tape?
Yeah.
Why don't we do that with William? If we need a male mannequin that matches William,
You can.
why don't we do that with William?
everybody there. I don't know if I want everybody having access to my curves.
You can.
I didn't say everybody has to have access to them.
Okay.
But the mannequin would match your measurements.
Yeah.
There's easier duct tape. You can use saran wrap, and it will do the same thing.
Yeah.
Saran wrap is easier
We'd
to
saran
cut
wrap them
away,
first.
to cut away than duct tape.
Mhm.
My only problem with the saran wrap is that it will shift a little bit when you cut it, and I've had problems with it not
That's true.
not staying intact.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Like duct tape does work.
Duct tape works wonderfully.
It will
I've
make.
done a few of those.
Hmm.
I taught when I was teaching garment sewing to kids. That's how we taught them how to fit their bodies without having them change clothes all the time,
Right.
which is inappropriate in a group setting.
I'm assuming the vest has disappeared into the abyss. Like
I'm fishing.
The Grinch.
Right now. I'm fishing.
I don't see any fishing pole.
The problem is, I'll sing the song for you. Hold on.
Oh dear.
okay, Andy Griffin.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? I could sing that whole song.
Yeah.
That's the Mayberry song.
Do
It is.
do.
The Andy
I've watched
Griffith
every
show.
episode a million times.
That just makes me think of walking down to the creek. Walking down to the creek.
It's a flooded creek right now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
So, you guys have crazy weather right now, huh?
we did yesterday. Absolutely, we did.
I just hope all those people in Texas are okay.
I know.
There's another one coming that's supposed to be worse than this one that's there.
It is unimaginable how insane it is in Texas right now.
That storm is the one that came here, and then it headed to Texas. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. All the rivers are way past flood stage right now.
Yeah.
And there's so many roads that are washed out. Like I can't get down to Pinehurst if I wanted to right now. It's like there's 3 or 4 ways that are blocked out.
That one area that got flooded is where they were having that summer camp out by all them kids, and the whole area was just whoa.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. It's so horrible.
It's like wow.
I just
But
feel right on it.
it's like I hope they find them people that are missing. I really do.
My cockatoo whistle that song all the time. If I get a bird, can I teach it stuff?
Yes.
Depends on the bird.
Yeah, some
Right.
birds have a bigger vocabulary to learn.
I just want my bird to say, "Go, Kings, go."
Any bird will do that. Except parakeets don't talk. Finches don't talk. Canaries talk.
You don't want to say, good morning, William.
that creeped me out because sometimes I wake up at 2 p.m. and I get offended. Well, except for when certain people say good morning because it's funny. But if someone was to say it to my face, I'd be like, I work those shift. Don't judge me. Because I do
Good
not
morning,
function.
though.
I don't function during like normal hours. I'm a vampire. My sister had the neatest dressmaker's mannequin. It was wire, and you could put it on and squish the wire to fit your body. Oh, Katie, that's awesome. Didn't mean to delete that message. Oh well. Oh, I got it. Oh, we got it. The funny thing is, I've gone back and forth with like dress forms and stuff, and now I own quite a few. Now I just have the Andy Griffith theme song. Just
Oh no, another one. 25 foot. Oh my gosh. Oh.
As someone who who used to surf, I know exactly how big that is.
It's huge.
And think about how tall you are, and then look up 25 feet.
No.
Like when I was explaining to Twin McTwin about surfing, when you're on a wave, if it's a 20-foot wave in the front, that's a 25-foot drop in the back.
Right.
No, I'm so sorry. That's a 50-foot drop in the back.
50. It's 50, right.
Yeah, everything's double. Like real surfer math is 10 equals 8, but I always round up.
25 feet is 5 of me. I've got 4 extra inches, so like I don't think they're going to take a tape measure out and measure it. But
Oh my gosh, that would be way. Oh, forget that. That's
it's
5
crazy
or
tall.
6 of me.
Reminds me of I loved the movie Abyss when I was a kid, but it scared me. It scared me.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be cool to go down and see what's really down there because humans can't go to the deepest part of the ocean.
No.
Cool.
A lot of the times, though, like all this race to go to Mars, okay? Do you know what they're going to find on Mars?
Nothing.
All the junk we've been throwing there since the 70s. Russia, right now, there is a nuclear a nuclear powered satellite that they sent to Russia in the 70s, and it's still working.
Right.
There's like every probe, every robot, we're going to find all of our junk.
Mars. It'll be on Mars. All the garbage that has come down from space. Yeah.
The rover. The stuff that doesn't work anymore that's there. Yeah.
SpongeBob singing.
You guys talking about the mannequin stuff and making one of Williams remind me of the SpongeBob singing the Bubble Buddy song.
I like SpongeBob.
Thank you, Katie, for reminding me. I cleaned up a friend of mine. And Twitty McTwin, I am not going to brush its hair.
I am. When I come, we're going to style it.
I got the dust
oh
out.
my goodness.
You do. All the dust is gone. Yes.
And it's a Dodger fan.
Oh, I'm glad that she's a Dodger fan.
You know, that's one step to naming. You know that, right? You know.
No.
It's a head.
It's a head, all right.
It is a head. At least it has no eyes.
I'm going to bring my curler.
It has eyes.
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Yes.
It's creepy, but it has eyes.
I won't do it.
No eyes.
Oh, then don't do the one behind you with the sunglasses.
Yeah, but she's got sunglasses on now.
Yeah, the sunglasses.
Does that creep you out?
Not as bad as if they were uncovered. So the sunglasses.
I'm not going to. I'm just going to push them up.
Okay.
They're sagging because she's skinny.
Thank you for not freaking me out.
Yep. Denise, I seen that. Yeah.
I just wanted to have breathable liquid so they could do In the Abyss. I love that movie. I love The Abyss. What is it? Unidentified terrestrial objects. So they instead of UFO, it's UTO. I love that movie. That was one of my fall asleep movies when I lived in Portland.
Yep.
I love The Abyss. I might watch that tonight. I experienced the Rapid City flood of 1972. 238 people died, and it was devastating. My uncle lost his house. That is horrible, Katie. That is horrible.
I was in Tillamook, Oregon when they had their 100-year flood. The town was buried under 23 feet of water. I was there. It looked like when it was done, it looked like World War III. All the cows were washing up on the beaches. It was, yeah, you can look at it. It's called
That's
100.
insane.
It did. It looked like World War III had gone off.
I was the neighborhood that I lived in when I was in, actually for most of my life, was flooded when I was in kindergarten, or no, first grade. And so everybody had to leave. And we thought it was just going to be like an overnight flood, but it ended up lasting 2 weeks before the water would go down. And so a lot of people lost everything. And then some people like us, our house was high enough up.
Yep.
We didn't lose anything. It came to like, within like a foot of coming into our house.
That one, nobody got a thing because the rains were coming. The snow was melting too fast. And they thought the dike broke. And Tillamook is a town that is one way in and one way out.
Yeah.
Well, on one side, you got going towards Portland, the entire mountain slid. So it cut them off. Then here comes the other side. The dike broke and the ocean came in. And there was nowhere to go. They were having to helicopter food into the town. It was cut off from civilization.
Tillamook's the only place where I've ever done real fly fishing in the middle of a river with all the garb on.
Yep.
You're literally standing in the middle of the river.
Yep. But it was a trip to go up to that point. The whole mountain slid off the side because some engineer thought it would be good to make the base made out of sawdust. The highway on the side of that mountain was made out of sawdust. And it just right off down. And people were trapped between where the slides were. They were trapped in there.
I think Denise just sold a bunch of SpongeBob stamps.
Yep. They have the forever stamps with Gary on them. I like Gary. And
Gary. I love Gary.
I have a t-shirt that's got Gary and SpongeBob. And, yeah.
Do they have Sandy Cheeks?
Mm-hmm.
She has the greatest name of all cartoon characters of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that I've never actually seen an entire episode of SpongeBob?
Oh, come on.
Under the sea.
I have never.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
So very, very religious upbringing. Basically told that, this is like evil on so many different levels. And then when my son was old enough to like choose TV shows or whatever, I just no, I don't like SpongeBob. Like it was like just as bad as Elmo. I didn't want to watch Elmo. I'm not watching SpongeBob.
I was not allowed to watch SpongeBob, South Park, Bart Simpson, The Simpsons. I was not allowed to watch. There's another one. I mean, I watched them anyway when my mom was not around.
I wasn't supposed to watch Married with Children.
I wasn't supposed to watch that either, but I did.
Every Sunday night, 9:00. Every Sunday night.
Butthead, yep.
Oh, Beavis and Butthead. I wasn't allowed to watch that either. Watched it anyway.
You know, my parents tried. My parents would tell me, do not watch these shows. Then I would literally walk into my room and go watch the shows. They didn't enforce the rules. So I can't say they didn't tell me not to watch it, but I did anyways. I watched all of those shows. Yeah. All of them.
I didn't watch any of it.
But I'm a teacher-aholic. I'm a television-aholic. When my son was younger, I made him watch the SpongeBob concert, the original one.
Oh.
Like but I didn't force things on it. I put it on in the room and he'd walk up to it. I'm like, okay, good. He wants to watch that. Even though I'm the one that put it on the television.
Oh, goodness.
He would tell me.
I just never viewed their cartoons. They're not real. They're not based on anything. They're
exactly. Cartoons, that's right.
They're cartoons.
I've never seen a whole
But-
show between work and dance. I didn't watch a lot of TV. I was addicted.
Mhm.
I don't know. I was what I don't know. It's weird. I was what you would consider a sick kid, but I have great memories. I was on baseball teams, soccer teams, but because of my asthma, I have a low immune system. I got everything made me sick. I was sick all the time, so I watched a lot of television as a kid.
I don't get what's wrong with SpongeBob. What am I missing?
So religious families are told that there's like all of this sublingual, or
They
like
think SpongeBob's demonic, and it's a sponge.
Yeah.
It's a sponge.
well,
It's a sponge.
well, okay, so like Looney Tunes. If you watch Looney Tunes now,
Oh,
you see
wrong
all
one.
the adult innuendo and things like that you miss as a kid.
Yeah.
Well, we were told that SpongeBob has all of this evil or anti-religious language in it that our parents basically went, no, you're not watching that because that's not allowed and that's not okay.
I don't get it. It's a sponge that wears clothes, talks, and has a pet snail that meows named Gary.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people. There's a show in my son's era. There was a show called Fairly Odd Parents.
Mm-hmm.
I live in a Mormon area, and we'd go to the park and stuff, and people were talking. I had no idea. People never let their kids watch that. I let my kid watch it. I had family members that would be like, "You let your kid watch this show?" I never saw what people were talking about.
I don't see it. I'm a South Park junkie. It was always my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny!
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch
You
South
did it
Park.
again.
My brother could, but I was not allowed to.
They
There's
made
an episode that.
one that Kenny did not die.
Have you seen the South Park biker episode? It's true. It's true. And if it hurts your feelings, they're talking about you. It's true. That whole episode, they clown what it is to be a biker, and it's true because modern people have turned it into cosplay.
Yes.
And South Park hit the nail on the head with their biker episode.
What was that? Dad?
Yes, Troy.
Cartoon Dads, or what was that, guys?
American Dad?
Yes. They based that show on reality.
You know what's funny? My son watched. I don't know. It was weird. Like my son got into Barney when he was little, and I just walk out of the room.
I hated Barney too.
I just walk out of the room. Like, okay, you want to watch this? We got a big living room. All the doors are locked. I'm gonna go in the backyard. I'm gonna go in the backyard.
I used to have
Need to watch it there. So
I used to have a phone ringer that was Barney, and then all of a sudden you hear the gunfire, da, 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 and then the Barney dying.
there's a conspiracy that SpongeBob was made kids gay. So stupid if a TV show makes you gay, then you were gay. Okay, I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I read
But
that.
no-
I was going to say that.
But no joke, that is literally one of the things we were told.
It's a sponge living with a snail.
But yet,
I get it, but
parents allowed their children to watch Sesame Street.
but
My kids were never into Sesame Street.
And
Do not come
Sesame
after Bert and Ernie. No,
we were
Sesame
told.
Street, and it's
I
like,
refuse. No,
Uh-uh.
they're just two dudes duding out, being dudes.
Yeah.
And just because they want to live with each other for 40 years, don't judge Bert and Ernie.
Separate
the
beds.
last of the series actually made them be a couple. The last few of them that were on made them turn them
No
into
way.
No way. No.
Yeah, go watch them. They pushed
Oh.
their beds together and they turned them into a couple because children needed to see that.
There's a comedian I watch that has friends who looks and talks just like Squidward.
Uh-huh.
He does a spot on impression.
Mm-hmm.
There's this thing online where all of the voice actors from the show do a live action skit.
Mhm.
You should watch it. It's weird
Mm-hmm.
because it's weird to see the people
Right.
because they look, no one ever looks like their character, but they're not what you expect. Two dudes, Bert and Ernie, are cutting down trees right now. They drive trucks. They have skull in their pocket. My boy, those are my boys. Those are my homies. Bert and Ernie and I, we in Tula Pink, we go to Kings games together. And me and Bert go to Ducks games when no one's looking. Two dudes, dude now. Matter of fact, I've had several hockey buddies where we meet up and go to games, get nacho sauce on our jerseys, and go home.
Yeah.
Just dude now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that you know what? I did not know that. I did not know that. I live in a cave under the sea. Oh, you know, Andrea wrote the My So-Called Life song, the SpongeBob song, but I do live in a cave. You're listening to Convoy, absolutely. Wearing trucker hats and vests.
I remember when she came up with that song for you. That was last fall.
Has it been a year?
It'll be a year, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember like which live it was, but I just remember she came up with a really good one for you.
Oh, Plankton. I forgot about Plankton.
Mm.
Jealous of everybody trying to outsmart SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs. Spent his whole life trying to make Mr. Krabs trying to take Mr. Krabs' business.
I was always trying to figure out if that Plankton if he was a shrimp or what he was supposed to be. He looked like a shrimp with no.
He's a shrimp.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? It's like I can't figure out what this thing is supposed to be.
He's just a widow shrimpy.
But he was always trying to steal the
Krabby Patties.
Krabby Patty's recipe.
I still haven't watched an episode, but I can pick up the names.
I always tell my son this because he'll come to me and like, what about this and this? And this guy got a parking ticket in 1985. And I always tell him, if you like what you're watching, don't let society ruin it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If you like what you're watching, don't get into the comments.
Mm-hmm.
All
Leave
I'm
the
saying.
comments alone. I don't want to see the comments. If I like it, I like it. I don't, I won't watch it.
Right now, I'm watching a series on YouTube of somebody who was canceled, and I really like the show. So I don't read the comments because I know what people are going to say.
I watch a lot of YouTube stuff that was canceled, and I don't care.
On top of what I mentioned earlier about the lawyers, found out my kids apparently watches Family Guy.
Mm-hmm.
And what's in Family Guy? I never liked that show. I know a lot of people are going to hate me for that.
I don't like it either.
I never liked that show.
I never really got into it.
What's the one where the baby's always trying to kill his mom?
That's Family.
Okay. It was like, I like the little baby and the dog. There's a dog.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah.
The talking dog, and the baby's the only one that can see that dog talking.
Like I've watched quite a few episodes, but I really never got into it.
Yeah.
And I only watched it because my brother and my sister wanted to watch it. So
it just was cute. The baby was always trying to kill the mom, and it never happened.
yeah.
I always watched it because other people did. They even make fun of themselves because their jokes are so drawn out. I love dry British humor, and they drag it out, but it's funny when they do it. Family Guy, I'm just like, oh, I got the joke 35 seconds ago, and you're still going.
Yeah.
My husband liked it. I have lived with several people who love that show. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. And I don't judge people. It's just, I watch sci-fi. And that's another thing. I literally do watch a lot of British stuff. There's people that sit next to me and they're like, are you really watching a Doctor Who from 1973? I'm like, we're going to watch all 9 episodes right now.
I liked Benny Hill. I didn't care.
Mm.
That little old man, not Benny Hill, but the old man. He was funny.
I can hear the music going.
Me too. The second, so in the UK, whenever something goes crazy in Parliament, or someone will put the na on a loudspeaker, so the reporters will be talking and you can hear the music. I love that.
That music from Benny Hill.
Fun fact, I use music for transitions in my classroom, and that's one song that I play. When it's time to clean up, that song gets played.
Oh, I would be doing a duck walk. You'd hate
Oh, I
me.
know, they all do it.
You'd
They
hate- I
do
would-
something really like just out of this world, but I play it.
Oh,
It's only like 30 or 40 seconds long, but I play it twice because they have a minute and a half to clean up to transition, but they love it.
That's awesome.
So, yeah. I forgot I did that. There you go.
yep.
Family Guy is just a bunch of random pop culture references.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't make shows like that anymore. You ever notice that?
No.
Shows are not made anymore for entertainment. They're made more of, well, let's see if we can do a show on what's reality. People that watch those shows didn't want reality. They wanted funny and stuff that made no sense.
Also, fun fact, I've only seen, and I know people are going to be, what, when you say this? I've only seen one episode. I don't even know the name of the show. Seth MacFarlane made a sci-fi show because he missed Star Trek. Oh, it was on Fox Forever. What was the show called? Oh, what was the show called?
I would be the last person to ask.
Seth MacFarlane sci-fi series?
Fox Forever. I don't.
Orville.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I have never seen. I've only seen the first episode because their first episode is copying a Star Trek episode of the Menagerie, where
I never
human beings are the exhibit in a zoo.
So, did you ever watch Logan's Run?
The original, yeah,
Yes.
but that's different because I like all that stuff was like I have a bunch of VHS. I'm like looking up the box so you guys can see it. I have a ton of old school VHSs, you know.
And Jess and Tammy are going, Logan who?
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm just
It
muted and sewing at the moment.
was major sci-fi to where people were living in the future, but they were kidnapped by the bad. It was, you have to actually watch it. It was a trip.
yeah.
There are certain shows that he will stop on when channel surfing. The Simpsons, Family Guy, King of the Hill, Phineas and Ferb. That'll make me cry. If you put Phineas and Ferb on, we watched Phineas and Ferb Christmas. We watched all those shows.
You start playing that theme song. I know every word to it. Yeah.
Oh,
I watch
miss that
every
stuff.
moment.
We watched the movie over and over and over.
Mhm.
Oh, South Park, Looney Tunes. Oh, I miss all of that. Oh,
You know what? One thing that I'm lucky that you missed. Are you ready? My Little Ponies. My kid. My Little Pony movies came out when our kids were little. And it was just one right after the other. It was just, I know every My Little Pony. We had every My Little Pony.
my
You
kid
missed
So
was
much My Little Pony.
My Little Pony.
My kid had a fake pack of Marlboros rolled up in his sleeve. We were watching My Little Pony in my house.
My
And-
youngest daughter was a My Little Pony junkie, and she had to have everything that came
Every little thing. Emma and Livy both. And we had every DVD. And in my car, just like Frozen, I didn't watch Frozen for the first year and a half. It just played in my head. I knew every song, every line, had no idea what Hans looked like, but it's okay.
God. Oh.
Oh.
But My Little Pony, you can start it. I can sing every song at the movie too.
Okay.
It was so bad that I would accidentally be watching it on my own.
Cars.
And
Cars and Cars 2.
Cars, yeah.
Those were on constant repeat. And so there's songs on the radio that I can't listen to because they were in those movies.
Really?
Yeah.
I've told this story a million times, and my son watched Toy Story
Mhm.
a million times.
Mm-hmm.
When I finally put most of his toys in storage, I shut the door. I'm not kidding you. I was halfway down the hallway and I heard Buzz Lightyear. I'm a grown man. I started running. I'm like, it's not real.
I
And I
remember
started
you telling
running
me
to the
this.
freaking elevator because I'm on the 3rd floor. I
Yeah.
ran to the elevator like, it's not real. You're
It's
not
not real.
real. Buzz was letting me know he was sad, but he's going into storage.
Mm.
Oh, it
Wow.
freaked me out. Oh yeah, I was halfway, and it was like you couldn't even make it up because I was, storage unit hallways are long.
Yeah.
They're long, and
Especially
so
when
it.
you have all the way.
Oh yeah, still to this day, Buzz Lightyear was like, "Forget me not,
He's
forget
waiting
me."
for you to come back.
Oh man, I don't want to open that
As
thing
soon as
up.
you get there, you're gonna hear him again. William's back.
I would have
No,
gone back.
not
just
real.
to
It's not
get
real.
batteries out.
The fourth movie scarred me so much that I walked up to Salazzo at California Adventure and was like, "I don't like you. I don't like you." I cannot watch those movies. Nope, nope, nope. And I haven't seen the one with Forky because I
You
don't have
haven't
the
seen
emotional space.
Sparky?
You see the little ones with the little soldiers, the little bitty ones?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but they were little things. They're
The army
little-
guys.
Yeah. What was the name of it?
G.I. Joe?
No, there was a movie about the little green men. Was it called Little? It was like Little Green Army
No.
Men or
Hi,
something.
Brenda. How are you?
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Toy soldiers. No.
Yes. No, it was something like that.
Toy.
Yeah.
Where the toys came to life.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Buzz Lightyear thing was sad though because my son has ASD. I had an extra 2 years of toys and playing with stuff. And then one day he's like, "Okay, I want to be old now." And I'm like, "Okay, okay." It was sad because I got to relive all the fun stuff. We got to watch GI Joe again. We got to
Yeah.
play GI Joes, and then he was done. So it was sad. Oh, I missed the little guy days.
No.
Toy Story, I'm telling you, I watched, I can't remember if it was the 4th one. Yeah, well, the one with Salazzo, the opening, in the first 15 minutes, I was like full tears running down my face. I refuse to watch the 5th one. I still haven't seen it. There's 5, right?
There's only 4.
I haven't seen the 4th one. Whichever one. No, there's.
The 4th one starts off with Little Bo Peep.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Okay.
I've only seen the
Because
first.
he goes to rescue Little Bo Peep
Oh, I haven't seen that
out
one.
of the antique store.
I haven't seen that.
And I bet there's a sewing machine in there somewhere.
You guys need to go.
We'll have to look.
Oh, Brenda, I just got your comment. If you're still listening, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I need to put that on. I need to go wash my hands because I've been sitting here eating Cheetos. See, this is why I can't wear white. This is the real reason I can't wear white.
Well, not
This
right
right
now.
here.
Yeah,
I'll
that
get you in white.
little soldiers was called small soldiers. And that microchip.
You're challenging me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cheesy cheese.
I don't know what it is about Cheetos. I can't stop eating those things. I'm telling you, when I was in my 20s, I had a hot Cheeto problem.
They're just they have just enough sugar to keep you going, and they just incinerate you almost, like, instantaneously.
Oh yeah.
So what you do is you put them in a little bowl, then put the rest in the other room, and you only have what's in that little bowl.
But my knowledge of the existence of the other half would lead me to just eating the whole bag.
Rita, you want to know what happens in my house? I buy Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters are kryptonite for me. I love them. I will eat them the whole box. It'll be gone. So I tell my children, I'm going to take one, and then I'm going into my sewing room. I need you to hide the box, and really good because I can't see where you hide. Like,
Wow.
and they've hidden it really good sometimes, and sometimes I find it, and I'm like, okay, this wasn't hidden very well. We're gonna try this again. And then I'll go back in my sewing room and tell the kids, okay, I want another Nutter Butter. You need
I
to
could
get
eat. I could eat an entire box of Nutter Butters. I quit buying goldfish because I would get like the family size, and I would just sit here. I would be editing, and I'm like, did I just eat half a thing of a family size thing of goldfish? I was embarrassed.
That's my problem at school too, because there would be kids that don't have snacks, so I'll buy the big box. And when I go get them the snack, I'll go, can somebody get me a napkin, please? And then I'll pour some on my desk.
Yeah. So I never could do the whole hide the snacks from me deal with my stepkids because even my stepdaughter was taller than me, but my stepson towered over his sister.
Yeah.
So they could hide things where I would have to get a stepladder out to find it.
Yikes.
And at that point, it becomes dangerous. So I couldn't do that.
Well, I'm waiting for them to someday hide it really high, but they haven't.
As a parent, if I'm on a stepladder looking for something, I'm dangerous because I'm angry.
Yes, very angry.
Oh, man. If I'm on a stepladder, there's literal steam coming out of my ears.
No.
Oh, no.
Anything chocolate and peanut butter, y'all. I love.
The other one was all the empty boxes put back in the pantry. That just drives me crazy.
No.
I will go from the cheeriest guy on earth to grabbing a box to being like, this is the most lazy, fill in whatever you feel like saying, expletive I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you find that sailor language when you find that empty box.
We'll get a pizza from Elizabeth's. That's our like a pizza place around here. And I'll put the pizza box in the refrigerator.
I do that.
And pizza box still in the refrigerator. And I'm like, oh yes, man, I get a pizza. I get a piece of pizza the next day. I lift up the box and there's nothing in it. We are keeping a box cold. I was like, who did this?
Oh, I walked through the house full CSI investigation.
See, at least it's only you only have one other person. I have 3. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I already know. But you know what, though? I did some goofy stuff the other day. Like, I put my cowboy hat where I was filming. I put it on. I closed my bedroom door, and I walked around for like 10 minutes. Where's my hat? And I opened the door, and I'm like, okay, I'm crazy. I should have eaten the Snickers. I need a V8. I should have stayed at a Motel 6. It was me. I couldn't even blame the kid. It was me. It was me 100%. He's learned. He's learned though. Like if I leave my keys in the door, he'll leave them there because he's like, nope. At least we know where they are.
Yes. I can't tell you the last time I actually touched a pair of keys.
Okay, I'm craving getting cherry chocolate ice cream. I haven't had that since I was a kid.
Ollie, that's amazing.
I OD'd on cherries, and I know this sounds insane, but where I live, you can go literally cherry picking.
Really?
And one year, I don't know, I think I picked 10 or 15 pounds.
Yeah.
And I made myself to the point. I don't think I've had a cherry since.
I don't eat cherries.
I eat them by the they're amazing. It's nature's candy.
I'll buy them and pick them for people, but I won't eat them. I just never like them. When they come on your Sundays and stuff at Sonic, I don't tell them without cherry. I just scoop that off and go, who wants the cherry?
That's different. I'm bougie because I live by a cherry farm.
Yeah.
If I could go to a stand and go buy an obscene amount of cherries right now, still at market price.
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't know where the cherry came from, I won't eat it.
Yeah, I bet it's delicious. Do you like chocolate covered cherries?
By the pound. Strawberries. I've even had chocolate covered crickets. I've had German ones. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And a language that wasn't readily identifiable. I'm sorry, so I won't say what country it was because I don't know where it was from, but it was chocolate covered cricket. It was amazing.
Interesting. Well, I was gonna say I make those. So
Will you
There's
deep fry a cricket? Will you dip a cricket in chocolate?
if that's what you want.
Look at you having tolerance. You have grown so much. Look at you. You didn't even flinch or go, "Ugh." Look at you.
No.
I'm so impressed.
If Tammy wanted whatever, I'm like, all right,
See?
Tammy, I'll make them for you.
When I bring the hillbilly games back to Spivey Corners.
No, no.
I can assure you, I will not ever ask for chocolate covered crickets.
Okay.
You will never have to do that for me. It will not.
Or
happen.
whatever chocolate covered that you want, Tammy.
If you it was one
No,
of
I can
those
come up with good
things.
stuff.
We
I
can
was
do
overseas. It's one of those things. First, I was overseas, and the second time, I know people who are from Germany, and they had it in their freezer.
Interesting. Well, wash the crickets. I don't know.
Do you know what all this chocolate covered stuff makes me think of?
Mm.
We used to do chocolate covered pretzels
Oh,
and then haystacks
Mm.
when I
oh.
was in like grade school and such. Those were like what my mom made for craft fair stuff so we could sell and raise money for the school.
I like taking Rolos and putting them on pretzels. And then you just put them in the oven for like a minute and a half, and then you take them out, and then you put another pretzel on top and just let it cool. So it's like a turtle. It's good.
That sounds
I
good.
didn't know I like fresh cherries until a few years ago. I don't like maraschino. Okay, I'm the same because I again lived in a house where there was always maraschino cherries around. I think they're kind of gross, but it's just when it's sitting in the goo.
Mm.
I will literally walk up to a plant, grab the cherry, and eat it right off of the cherry tree.
See, and that's all I had growing up with was the maraschino, because in upstate New York we don't grow cherries.
Mm-mm.
We grow apples.
And
But we don't grow
cherries
anything else,
either.
just apples.
We
So,
grow around here in a weird way. We grow everything around here.
yeah, we just yeah. If we wanted to grow citrus, we had to leave it inside the house.
You're totally reminding me. I have a bag of oranges I need to put in the fridge.
Mm. I could eat a clementine.
Mm.
Are
Not
those
oranges.
Are those
Funny.
cuties?
Yeah, cuties. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
mini ones? I have a problem with those.
Why don't you probably just can't
I could eat like 10 of those. See, this is my thing. I have this debate with my son every time because he wants cuties, and I'm like, just get oranges because you eat like 10 of them. We have to get 2 packages. It's an orange. It's like it goes back to my sunflower and peanut argument again.
But they don't taste the same.
They don't. They have a different flavor to them.
Gravy.
Cuties.
Then
Okay,
you need
it's like
proof. Please prove it to me. I want you to grab a cutie and an orange, do your thing, sniff test it, whatever you got to do. And then just
First of all,
put it
if
in
you're a
front of me.
sniffer, I see you. I love you. You're valid. And second, I live where they grow oranges. So we have sweet oranges. We have tart oranges. We have big oranges, tangerine.
So it's kind of like the Coke and Pepsi debate.
Mm.
Somebody's going to like a cutie more than an orange, just like you're going to like Pepsi more than you like Coke. It is like there's no real comparison between the two.
I'm a clementine and Coke girl.
We have options here, though, because they literally, I don't want to dox myself, but there's oranges named after where I live.
I always want to try a blood orange. I haven't tried that yet.
They're
Yeah.
good.
They're amazing.
Have none. Once you have a blood orange, you won't go back.
I really think it was because that white pith, whatever it's called, that's on, that you have to peel off the orange. I don't
Yeah.
think they ever peeled all of it off because
Well,
it's bitter and sour.
It is sour.
And so I think that ruined the orange thing with me.
what you do is you eat a blood orange, you eat similar to a grapefruit. You cut it in half and use a spoon and go around. And then you don't get that pith.
Okay.
You cut it around and you
Yeah.
don't, or you take them and slice them, not long ways. You slice them in half and then it comes right off. A blood orange, it doesn't taste like an orange. I don't even know why they call it a blood orange. It doesn't taste like an orange. It tastes like kind of like maybe kind of like they added a cherry. It's got a cherry taste to it.
Okay.
If it's cold, I'll eat it. I'm weird like that.
A blood orange, once you have eaten them, you don't go back.
Don't go back.
Yeah, but there's no comparison between a mandarin and a blood orange.
I'm gonna have to make up a saying for that when I finally eat one.
Dead. Fell on the floor dying.
Well, it's kind of like I prefer
got
the cuties to the clementine. I don't care for the clementine. They have a different taste. And the cuties will peel real easy. The clementines, not so much.
Yeah.
Clementines work better. Clementines work better. They stay, if you want to slice them and put them in water or a Kool-Aid and freeze them, they work great for that. Frozen clementines are yummy.
I think that's funny that Cynthia doesn't eat navel oranges after clementines. I go back and forth. I like the huge ones, the oranges that are the size of softballs.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in the land of the oranges, maybe we should have like an orange panel someday. Before we buy the look,
you lit up when I said size of softball. So now we have to go on an orange tour. We'll start where I live, and I will take you to literal Orange County.
Okay.
Right.
What is there like a season that I need to be there that's better than others?
No, but we have to wear orange clothes, and this trip we can exclude the orange vehicle.
I have an orange shirt.
Clementines are mandarin oranges. They're not. They're different. It's a different.
But it says I like iced coffee.
Cuties. Cuties are amazing. See, that's the thing.
I love cuties.
I could eat 100 of those things. That's the problem. That's why I get oranges, because I at one sitting I could eat 10 of them.
Oh, wait.
I want to see that. Let's see it. Yay! Somebody was sewing.
What's it for?
No, what is it called, William?
I'm testing patterns, Rita. I can't tell you anything more than that. I can't tell you.
I don't have patience. I just don't.
I know.
Yeah.
I think that's why you do it on purpose.
Of course. Hey, you come over and watch my channel for that.
I have a video coming out tomorrow, and I think you might be interested in a couple blocks that are in there.
See, Alibaba gets me.
Oh yeah. Well, I said that we're gonna have to drive the orange car.
My dog is growling in his sleep.
Oh. He's having a dream. He's chasing something.
Yeah, he's not chasing. Yeah, he's not moving. He's just so at quilt group tonight. Somebody brought a German Shepherd into the building. I don't know if it was a service dog or not. I never, saw an owner or whatever. But it peeked its head into the room that we were in. And Paladin was just laying there being quiet, doing his normal thing. And as soon as the dog left, Paladin got up and started barking his head off at the German Shepherd. So he could be rehashing the whole distant meeting to the German Shepherd today.
Yeah, he said there can only be one. Be gone.
There can only be one, yeah. I don't ever see other dogs here. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
He had to run the other dog's credentials.
And he found him lacking. Yes. All right. I've got to get off here, guys. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Thank you
I'm
so
doing
much
everything
for
to
hanging
stay
out.
awake. I will be back with you next week. I
Awesome.
promise.
Awesome.
I'll
I'll try
see
to
you
be-
in the chat. See your lives later on because you're live
Absolutely.
tomorrow.
Yep, I am on live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep, I gotta figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, I know that feeling.
You
So,
do it.
all right, I'll see y'all later. Have a great night, guys.
Great night, Tammy. Thank you for stopping
All
by.
You're welcome. All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, only 3 hours in, and I'm finally going to show you my coat. That sounds like a hospital bed alarm.
Oh, I know.
That's like giving me crazy flashbacks.
Well, I asked you if there was a season for oranges because in Florida it's January. If you want fresh oranges, you go in January.
You know
to
what?
Florida.
You know,
January.
I'm
Yeah.
so spoiled. I don't know if there's a season because avocados and oranges are always here.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so in a messed up way, I'm spoiled in that sense. Yeah, and I take it for granted because they're always around.
All right, we'll come up with something with oranges. Jessica and the orange something.
Ooh, I'll wear I would wear a Knicks shirt just to make people angry.
Oh.
I would never wear. I can't wear Yankees or Mets anymore.
Yeah.
But I would totally wear a Knicks.
That's the one you have on your shorts.
Yeah.
Short.
Yeah.
This is what I do at night.
Screen.
This is literally what I do at night. People think I'm in here like Pinky in the Brain. People think I hire people to make my clothes. This is literally what I do at night.
That is true.
I stay up all night. So should I make a vest?
I think you should make it not the same as the coat. Pick a
Right.
color that's inside the jacket, that's
I have-
inside the coat, and then
Go ahead.
you match it that way.
I have a solid 4 yards.
I know.
If not more. If not more. I didn't, I like coats that are dragging to the floor. But the last time I made a tweed coat that was to the floor, 1.7K people watched or some crazy number. And a lot of people were like, that coat's too big. You look like you're wearing a Giants coat.
Yes, I remember those comments.
I love a long coat. I'm sorry. I live for a long coat.
Yeah, but you have boots and stuff, so it gives you a little bit more height.
I measured this one so I wasn't walking on it though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see you. I could see you doing a vest. And then I don't know how heavy it is, but I'd probably make something and have the rest of it on a hood.
No, this is light. This stuff I lined it, so I gave it a little bit more life, but this is extremely light.
Yeah, make a vest.
Should I wear a funky pair of pants with it? Should I finally wear my red pants, my red or
pants?
The what?
Isn't the purple pants would go with that?
There's not purple on here.
There's not purple. Is there red on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I
purple
just
would
can't
go
see it
though.
right now. So
No, the red has stripes. Stripes would look crazy with this.
Yeah, because it has those gray stripes, right? Is that the same ones I'm thinking about?
Yes, it has. It's almost like a weird tiger print. It's
Yeah. Does it have the green in it? Because you have those two pairs of green pants. that you
I love
find.
how you remember things that I forget. I forgot about the green pants.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the colors that are inside of that because there's a lot of.
Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, okay. Oof, I thought I hit the iPhone camera thing.
Oh, so navy, red, teal.
But it's this color. Where are the pants? 'Cause I have orange too, but no one likes orange tweed but me, and that's okay.
Oh, that would go with it.
But these are the funky pants.
Mm-hmm. I remember those. Put it up to you and just kind of like put the jacket around it, please and thank you.
See, they don't do the see, no,
I
you're
don't.
not jumping. You know,
No, I don't see
you're
it as
not.
much.
That didn't
If
get
it
you tilt up.
if it didn't have it, I guess maybe the print's too small. Like if it was thicker, maybe, like wider.
So
The print.
orange tweed challenging somebody to a balloon race around the world.
Yep, you're gonna win. Yes, I could do that. I could see that, but that's just me.
Ooh,
Maybe
Ollie! I think
Ollie said teal would be nice.
I have teal pants. I think, or they're like close to teal. Do you
Yep.
remember? Do you guys? I don't know if anyone remembers. During Christmas, I went Cape crazy because I had miles of green tweed
Yes.
because I didn't know the world was going to change. I was taking tweed for granted.
I don't think that you made. I don't think you made a cape after Christmas because you called it your Grinch outfit or something like that.
That was the
That teal.
last tweed. That was the last Sherlock Jones outfit I made.
The print is very pastel too. It is. Hmm.
Put purple against it.
Yeah, I said
Purple
even the green
pants,
pants too.
purple pants,
Or those neon green ones.
purple pants,
Oh yeah, that
purple
would go.
pants.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's the lighting, but the well, that does go.
Yeah, it goes.
hmm
You have a lot of complementary colors in that.
Because this is multicolor, it does go with a lot of different things.
It does. You're correct.
Oh, now I have purple pants stuck in my head.
Hmm.
I'll let this short breathe because, and I would like to thank the 1.1K people who watched my other short that I didn't think was going to take off, and it did. And I thank you. And I'm serious when I say that.
Mm-hmm.
I am like seriously grateful. I'm shocked that people watch my stuff.
I'm shocked I can't comment still.
They won't let me comment on yours either.
But you're not the only one. I can't comment on Vintage by Joe anymore. I can't. There's a couple other people. So Terry, when she posts things, I have to go on to my computer. So there's something with my settings apparently.
I need to go
I'm
through
looking at
mine
it.
too. 'Cause that whole closed captioning thing was weird because I turned the closed captioning on because I want to see if the technology can actually pick up on my accent because I do talk English in a weird way.
Oh, I guess I'm so used to it.
And so I really wanted to see if it catches up with my crazy English. And sometimes it'll translate to the point where I'll put the volume up and come back. I'm like, did I really say that?
Yeah.
Every time I hear you sing that dumb ditty, I wish Prince never existed. You have no idea how many times I've seen Purple Rain. You don't want to sit, honestly, that is one movie you don't want to sit next to me because I'm an annoying guy. I'll be like, and another one. And then the actor will be like, and another one. I know every line of that movie.
Good to know.
And I will own a purple motorcycle. I will one day. And it won't be because I'm a Laker fan.
Oh, that's my favorite color.
I will own. It's because I've seen
Wow.
that movie a good jillion times. That movie made me hate Morris Day and the Times, and I actually love Morris Day and the Times. He just always plays the. What's that?
I have something. I have to go cook it. Would you like to see what I got?
Yes. Ooh.
Ooh.
Cherry pie.
I was like, cherry pie.
Cheese my cherry pie. Now that song is just in my head.
Don't eat it. It's not
I love how you have a song for everything.
You can't eat
There
it.
is a song for everything.
There is.
And don't throw it at me.
That's
Cheese
so much like
my
my
cherry
family. You have
pie.
no idea.
Put it.
You would fit right into my family. We are crazy like that.
Don't blame. Yeah, I love Prince. I loved Prince. Are you kidding me? The Batman song.
Oh,
Prince was one of a kind.
Yeah.
Purple pants. Purple pants.
Out. It's got to untalk.
Oh.
There was a purple motorcycle over by an elementary school my son went to.
Mhm.
I never say a word because there wasn't a for sale sign on it.
Pizza thing.
It's hard not to even stop and look at it, isn't it?
I saw it every day.
Whoa.
I saw it every day. And you know what? If I drove by and it was still there, I would like put a note on this like, you haven't driven this thing in years.
Here's my number. Call me.
I'll give you money in real cash. I'll pay you in ones.
I have that type of job. It works.
Prince was a very underrated guitar player. Absolutely. He's like one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
France.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I love your face.
Prince was one of
How do you figure he was the greatest guitar player?
Have you heard his riffs?
Yes, I have.
None of that is backup. None of that that's him.
I guess I'm partial, and I don't like Prince.
Have you heard the opening to Dove's Cry? The opening is just him just rocking
is.
out.
I'm partial to another guitar player. I can't. I don't like Prince.
I grew up.
I don't like Prince.
I'm a Van Halen stan.
Right.
I will get in a fight over Van Halen.
Maybe that's what it is because I don't know.
Eddie Van Halen is the greatest guitar player that I've ever seen in my life, hands down.
Garcia was actually also good.
Yes, I agree with you. I have I have a ton of Grateful Dead tapes. I agree with you. Prince,
I left the box.
I'm biased. I am biased. I am completely biased. Morris Day in the Times. Oh. I am biased.
Maybe that's what I'm biased. I just didn't like Prince. I don't like his music.
Mm-hmm.
That's a preference, I think, and it's just because I don't like the music. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with who you grow up with. And in
Definitely.
junior high and high school, it was Grateful Dead and Motley Crue and, acid rock. And that was in goth music. And
Yeah.
Oh. I think one of my faves of Prince is his version of Jimi Hendrix, Villanova Junction. Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Kilroy.
Yes, he is on this boat. Prince is overrated.
David
I
Bowie.
love Bowie too.
Yeah.
Ziggy Stardust is one of those albums that you can play from beginning to end. Tonight, if you're bored, if you have a good hour and a half to waste, I dare you to play it from the first song and just let the whole album play.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what would have ever happened if some of the top guitar players ever got with the top instrument players like Kenny G, as an example,
Yeah.
and just did a thing together.
A lot of bands actually tried that. Some people like their music.
Right.
Scott Weiland of
Mhm.
Soundgarden created a couple super bands. The only super band I've ever seen that's successful is the Foo Fighters,
Mm.
because the Foo Fighters were Nirvana,
Right.
Yeah.
but now they're the Foo Fighters because Kurt Cobain isn't around, and they're the only ones I've ever known to like have longevity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Because who is it? Rod Stewart. There was 4 of them that got together and they did one song, and it was Rod Stewart. I can see the other 3, but I can't remember their names right offhand. But they did one song.
I agree with what Kilmer's saying. It'd be a mess. Rita. Too many big personalities like that in one place tend to blow up.
Yeah, that's true. Because they both, they think they're the best, and it would be, I don't.
Yeah, they would outdo each other. They tried to outdo each other.
I recently, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm talking about this. If you ever wonder what I'm doing at 2:00 in the morning West Coast time, I was watching a documentary where what's his name?
Yes.
Cabo Wabo. I Can't Drive 55. Is it Sammy Hagar? I can't drive 55. He did an interview about when he did a reunion tour with Eddie Van Halen in 2009 or something. Eddie Van Halen's ego ruined everything.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
And he was like, here's a video. They were showing concert footage where he was just too wasted to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, people haven't seen us perform in 30 something, almost 40 years, and you're coming slam to these performances.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because like Kenny G, he never plays with anybody else. He's always by himself. Always. I guess that's why he can't play with anybody else.
You gotta have a setup like Steely Dan where you take awesome session players and put them under the direction of a couple people.
Right.
I love Steely Dan. Oh, whoops. Supertramp was a conglomerate of big name of all sorts of Euro groups.
Mm-hmm.
I love Van Halen. So any era that they were in, I have their CD probably. And I have every CD that David Lee Roth ever put out.
Wow.
I was waiting until you got to know me to tell you that 20 minutes away. But I loved David Lee Roth.
Add it to my filing cabinet of things.
There's probably a couple albums I don't have because he was like, we got to make money. He put an album out every year, but I loved David Lee Roth. Babylon Sisters, Shake It, SoFi. Yep. Tell me I'm the only one. Oh, good times. You just don't tell people I own a bunch of David Lee Roth. You gotta slowly work into it. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. It only took you 10 months.
I can't drive. This vest makes me feel like I'm in a movie.
Yeah.
I'm here to get the money.
Because we have our friend anniversary coming up.
We do.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
I might get balloons for that one.
Really? Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh my gosh. So you want to hear a funny story of always stay petty? And I kind of respect it.
Yeah.
My ex-wife and I, we broke up and my son was staying with me. And one year on my son's birthday, my ex-wife sent my son 500 balloons.
No.
For what?
To do this to me. To do one of these.
Like helium or just
I have pictures.
bags?
I have pictures. My Someone I know was walking around with a cigarette, like boop, 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 boop.
Oh no!
It got so bad. I had so many. I gave them to the neighbors, and their parents were like, "Thank you. I hate you. Thank you." And their kids were all like, "Look, he gave me 100 balloons." They're like floating to the house.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it was insanity. But stay petty. I respect the petty.
See, do you know what I do for birthdays? Before they wake up, I have all the I don't do helium, but I'll blow them up, put them all over their bedroom floor.
You ever seen 500 balloons? I have 17 feet high vaulted ceilings. My living room was filled. It was spilling off. I couldn't let it go in my kitchen because at the time I had a ceiling fan. So I let it spill off into my hallway.
Yeah.
You know, like I respect the petty. I respect the petty. And
I only did 30.
I'll never forget they came to the door and I was like,
all different colors
I was
too.
like, I don't want to accept it. And they're like, it's paid for. And I'm like,
you knew exactly who it came from. Yeah.
But after the 15th trip, I was like, oh, and they had to bring multiple vans.
Of course.
500.
500.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that. I respect. Oh yeah.
Was he like 4? Like how old was he?
3 or 4.
3 or 4. So he doesn't even remember this because he tells us he never remembers anything before 5.
That was like right around the Minnesota time. That was like right around when we went and saw the twins. We did all this exciting stuff and he doesn't remember.
Oh my god.
But yeah, sometimes I don't listen to musicians just because I'm in the mood for something else. I do that. But yeah, she sent me 500 balloons and now it's hilarious. At the time I was like, I'd walk past a balloon, it would pop because I was so hot. I would just look at it, it would pop.
Oh
yeah.
So no birthday balloons for you. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What's that?
So I shouldn't order any birthday balloons for you.
My house smelled like a tire factory. 500 balloons.
I don't think I'm going to do 500.
Giant rubber. Do you remember?
But I could do 40 something.
Do you remember those old school, the red handballs, like the red rubber balls from old elementary school? Man, my house smelled like one giant one.
Oh, you mean the ones that you baked that had the big rubber bands and you kind of like popped them?
No, do you remember the old school red handball?
Dodgeball.
Yeah, the dodgeball balls.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm there with you. All right, dodgeball, got it.
Yeah, over 500. So I wouldn't do that to somebody. Good times. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call her and be like, remember that time? She'll laugh her face off. I forgot about that. Yeah.
It's better if you do the balloons, but you fill them with stuff because when they get popped, that stuff comes out.
Yeah, but I would never do that to anyone.
Meaning
I wouldn't do the whole.
I would never, ever, ever fill balloons with glitter and give it to people and say, now pop it.
Rita's giving balloons to people, confirmed.
So at the end of the school year, when we have 10 days left, I'll take like a little piece of paper and I'll have like popsicle day, extra recess day, whatever it is, and I'll put it in a balloon. And then at the beginning of the day, they just pick a random balloon and we pop it. And then they go wild on finding this piece of paper because it always flies. And so they can determine what that fun day is going to have in it.
Okay.
Or sending out an envelope and they open the inside and all the thing. I would never do something like that.
Okay, I do love watching the videos of porch pirates when they get the glitter bombs.
Yeah.
I live.
Fun to make.
With the fart spray. Oh, those are hilarious.
Those are hilarious to make.
Okay, Alibaba, I won't even sit up here and pretend. My son and I, we had the time of our lives because I showed him how to get the high voice.
Helium.
So we did. To the point where I had to tell him to stop doing it.
Yeah, it gets you high.
Oh, it gets you right. You know what that is? Do you know what that high is? It is millions of brain. No, it's millions of brain cells dying at once.
Right. That's what happens. Yeah.
So when you get the wah-wahs and you get the that is literally your brain is trying to compensate for the millions of brain cells that are being destroyed.
I guess I've lost a couple.
Well, I look at it this way. What do I need helium for? I lose my voice all the time, so I don't need helium.
I have a high voice anyways. I am loving this vest.
It looks good on you.
So why would you want to change it? I wouldn't change it. I'd leave it like
No, I wouldn't change it either. But see, I don't see him not putting patches on it, but whatever patches he puts on it are permanent.
patches only on the pocket flaps.
Because once he sews into it, those holes aren't going to go away.
Well, the pocket flaps maybe only the top, where the pocket flap is.
Yeah.
Only.
Let's find out.
Make it maybe be the one underneath it is a matching and it comes together, and then
Let's
maybe
find
one
out
on the back. But
if it leaves a
more
hole.
than that.
Let's find out if it leaves a hole. I just put a pin in. Try not to poke myself in the eye.
Rather, it's going to leave a hole.
It's going to leave a hole.
A big hole. See? It's going to leave a hole.
I mean, of course we can't see it.
Yeah, it's pleather. It's going to leave a hole.
Yeah, I just have a feeling it would.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we can always get a second vest.
Oh, it is
Why
Prime
not?
Day. Oh, it's Prime Day.
I'm a size medium.
Oh, it's Prime.
Are you just a size small?
Do you know last year I shop for Christmas around this time of year? So like I always buy my son like Raiders stuff and King stuff because I know he's still going to be into it in December.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And so when he's like, "Oh, I really like this," I ask myself, "Is he still going to be into this in December?" Because I do Christmas shopping this time of year because I like going out. It's insane during Christmas.
Well, my daughter told me what she wanted for Christmas this year already. I was like, thank you.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I would be like, thank you.
She's getting a Mac Pro. That's what she wants. But I said to her, I was like, I was trying to get this to you 2 years ago. What took you so long?
You know what? I need to buy a new computer, and I should have bought one this weekend, and I didn't. So I'm officially on the procrastination clock.
Mm-hmm.
Officially. And today is now the second time I've had to send my short to Twinnie McTwin so I could copy it on my phone because I don't know what's going on anymore.
I get to watch the shorts before everyone. I get spoiler alerts.
My computer will not. My computer no longer talks to my phone. And the funny thing is, I can send everything to my computer, but it won't send it back to my phone. It won't even recognize my phone.
Do you know how we can record?
You just need to resync your phone to your computer.
Probably.
I've turned it off and on.
No. You need to remove it from your computer completely and then put it back in. You need to resync the two together.
This is an iPhone 12.
Right.
For as long as I've had an iPhone 12, I've had this computer since 2020. There's 2021. These two are Milo and Otis. They have lived together their whole life. They quit talking like a month ago. They broke up
because something in the phone has been updated, and it needs to be removed and added back to.
Oh, this screen is slow. I'm at the Boogie Nights part. We are still going to wear that.
Oh. Do you know how you can record your screen?
Yes.
So I was watching the video and I can watch you skate backwards.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to tell you. I was like, you can add that to your short where you skate forward and you record your screen. You're skating forward and then you drag it back and you can go in slow-mo or fast. Or you can do that a couple of times depending on the rhythm of the song that you're choosing for the day.
I do like when I'm full eagle. Yeah. When I'm editing, I do keep it there for a second. When I'm full, because at my age, I'm just impressed that I can still do ice skater mode.
Yeah,
I know people
look like you've gone up the wall.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people in their 40s that can't do the Nancy Kerrigan kick.
I probably can't.
Triple. I will mess around and do a double axle. Just
I'm waiting. I asked for it a while ago.
I'll only do that in the gym because it's my street, as we all have seen, is not gravel. It's gray. California does not fix their street.
And there's only one, and there's one other spot. When you go from like the jacket to like the jazz hands, you could do reverse of that. You go jazz hands back to the jacket.
Okay.
I could see
Okay.
both of those in a short, by the way. Thank
Maybe
you.
they're trying to make
That's my 2
it so
cents.
will they get a new one. I agree, Ollie.
As secretary.
You
I get 2
just
cents.
know he won't put the pod down long enough to learn that. I already know how to do it. Like scratching on a record.
Yeah.
I do that. I watch myself because I'm telling you, I know people that are my age that wouldn't be able to go full eagle.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to do the
I can't do it
Spirit.
anymore.
I had confidence in myself I could do it, but I have a feeling that I would hurt myself.
I'm not even going to try to do it now. I'll fall over.
And mine would be opposite of yours. I'd be right-handed. I'd be right-footed while you're left-footed.
I am extremely left-footed. I didn't even really realize it until recently how I balance on my left foot is my dominant foot.
Mm-hmm.
It's I lead with my left.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing.
Your dominant foot will be your biggest foot. Every single person has one foot bigger than the other.
You know, hold on.
That's a fact.
Let me
What?
get
Those
proper
puppy right now.
measurements.
One foot is always bigger than the other. Always.
Hmm.
No
Yes,
kidding.
Ollie. It's Ollie. I think I just need to do it. I just need to edit, and I'll send it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send out the new video. I'll put it on Discord.
Yeah.
My left foot is bigger than my right foot.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has one foot bigger than the other.
Yes, pot that he cooks in. Absolutely, Denise.
That's it.
Yes, he's making mac and cheese.
Gazpacho.
Oh, gazpacho.
Say that
I'm
again.
sorry. I
I'm
made
making gazpacho.
Spasho.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What
the
is that?
It's in Spain they cook in calderas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've never had gazpacho?
You're gonna have to tell me what's in it. My stepfather was a Basque, so I don't know what's in it.
We have to talk.
I refuse
talk.
to learn, except I still remember the first 3 numbers in Basque: B button oo, 1, 2, and 3. That's the only thing I still retain to this day.
Yeah.
Other than I can count in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
He said it's
I
a
knew.
cold. Ollie said it's a cold soup. Rita.
Gazpacho is.
But it's got to have something in it, and I'm gonna say it's probably got clams in it.
Yeah, let's see. You know how I like to Google things.
I know the reason I stopped is because I know some Basque people. I know a lot of Basque people.
Yeah, it's most people, if it's an American version, it doesn't have clams in it. 99% of what Bascos create have clams, octopus, snails, more clams, rice.
That's how I grew up eating stuff like that. I grew up eating stuff
Exactly.
like that.
Except it's not octopus, it's called whatever the name is. And
I love octopus.
This
I
one says
live.
it's a cold, refreshing, vibrant red Spanish soup.
right, but
So raw vegetables until smooth. They could be cucumbers, bell peppers, variations of melon, cantaloupe.
not
But
gonna
there's
have that.
no.
They don't cook with cucumbers.
Got to keep on dancing.
Well, I guess you put that as a topping, maybe.
Cabbage, yes. Cucumbers, no.
I don't. Oh, jump to recipe. Boom.
You've
No.
never had gazpacho? Gazpacho is
It's It looks delicious. There's no protein in it.
Right, but Basque will have protein, and it will usually be either lamb, goat,
Mhm.
or that is just a fact.
It looks good though.
Both are amazing.
I don't like clams and rice. I don't like the smell of clams.
I'm a pirate. I love clams.
No, kind of like
We-
octopus. I don't like octopus. That
When
is
I was a kid,
no.
we used to have giant fish boils. I could ask my mom what those pots are because I know she still has them. These
Yeah.
pots were huge.
Yeah.
They're steaming pots.
Yeah,
They're just,
exactly. The big
Yeah.
black stereotypical steaming pots.
Mhm.
No.
And Kilroy says that's a fact, Jack. I haven't seen these black knee. I have these black knee-high boots. One of them fits tighter than the other because one foot is slightly bigger.
Yes.
No
Oh,
shellfish.
Roy, you wear your boots, I'll wear my boots.
Yep.
And we'll go walking.
And now I can't eat any kind of seafood. I'm deadly allergic to it, so that's fine with me. Mm-mm.
It is in a weird way it's a staple of my diet.
A lot
Maybe
of people
do seafood now, someday.
I eat a lot of seafood. I eat a lot.
Oh, I just
That
love it.
reminds
They
me.
put like potatoes and corn in it, and then we do it garlic based, and so there's a lot of garlic taste in it. It's really good.
We have clamato juice here, Rita. Want me to send you some?
No.
Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow,
No.
I'm getting gravy in a can. I'm getting 2 bottles of gravy in a can.
I just threw up.
No. I did not hear you say that.
Andrea, I love crab and lobster. I live for that stuff. I wish lobster tails weren't so expensive. I don't know. There's barely like even fat lobster tails aren't that big, and they're expensive.
Yeah, I'm deadly. It will give me seizures. Any kind of seafood, even on my hands, it goes and I can taste it, and then I'll get a seizure. I can't do seafood. I don't know why.
Mm.
Glasses, never heard of her.
See, Kilroy and I are gonna wear boots.
Now I have that song in my head. Well, I won't send you clamato then.
Please don't.
You got the memo.
I
Thank
eat
you, Ellie.
seafood
I'm
all the time, sushi, you name it, and then all of a sudden, one day I couldn't no more.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're just reminding me I need to make that tuna. I bought all the fixins and I still haven't made the tuna.
Nope.
I will do it after this.
You've been talking about this for
I
days.
need you to text me. Like later on, you'd be like, if you're not in your kitchen eating tuna or making it, this is your friendly reminder. Because I get hungry around 1:30, 1:45, 2 o'clock. Like starving at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so 4:30 to 5 o'clock. Okay, got it.
No, like after the stream. I just need you to like send me a memo. You can text me right now. I just need to look down and see because later I'll look and be like, oh yeah.
I'll put it on my phone, and then when we hang up, I'll click.
Because I make a large amount, and much like my ground beef taco meat in just genius idea, I eat it throughout the week. I make like 5 pounds of ground beef taco meat, and then I eat tacos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And if I'm feeling froggy, I'll fry the shells.
No.
I do that as because my son's all healthy and like I don't have any accomplices anymore. My mom's on the wagon.
Mm.
Well, not really, because I'll call her and be like, I got some lard and French fries.
No, I don't do
Oh yeah. She'll be like, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Mm-mm.
She just
30
takes it the whole
seconds
time. She's just looking for her shoes.
Mm-mm.
TSA has begun removing requirements to remove shoes at airport screening starting today. Oh, that's that one step closer to going to where's the next big show?
I don't know. I can't go to airport.
Oh, one step closer to Raleigh.
Yep.
Well, no, Road to California is first, but for
but
you, it's
yeah,
Raleigh.
that's a bike ride.
Yeah, for
I
you.
could get on a 10 speed.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'll be at the quilt show. Just come on in. I'll be over getting the bread bowl for you.
Oh, I'm craving something that's months away.
It's not
You're
that.
gonna
It won't
show
be
up. You're gonna call me. I'm gonna be like, I'm 15 feet behind you eating a bread bowl.
that. I'm up on the second level. Just come on up here.
I
bought
bought
you
the week pass.
Yes. Oh. No, we'll get the potato and the bread bowl and we'll share it. I like the potato.
Still, I want to know where they get those 2-foot potatoes.
No, they stick them together. They're probably like
Not a whole potato.
Those
It's
are show, but those things are ginormous.
yeah, they like cut the end off and then they kind of just smush them together.
Oh well, they look glorious.
Oh, they are. I know. McAllister's Deli. Do you have that down there?
Never heard of that.
You don't have a McAllister's?
No,
I can't live there. I can't live there. So it's a huge. They do a lot of spuds, a lot of homemade sandwiches and soups, and then the best sweet tea ever.
Yeah, potatoes will cook together if you stick them and bind them. They will cook together as one big potato.
Yeah, they bake them, and then they just cut the ends off and kind of just smush them, and then they'll add the toppings or whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get lots of toppings, lots of when you get that's another spot. Biscuitville, McAllister's.
I'm gonna go to Bojangles.
Oh, Bohongles.
I won't even spit on the sign.
And then and Bohongles is right next to McDonald's. So if you don't like it, we can just go next door. Yeah. I'll bring you to the Western Boulevard store.
Comment of the evening. Only McAllister I know is Kevin from Home Alone.
Yeah, they don't have it up in Pennsylvania either. I don't know where it starts, but it's all over North Carolina. Mm-hmm.
We have stuff here like Togo's, Cactus Cooler. We have all kinds of stuff here that's regional.
Oh, I guess I have to. Do I need to try Cactus Cooler when I get there?
Yeah,
that gonna be something that
you know what though? Like you're healthy. I eat like an emancipated 13-year-old. You're healthy
in front of you.
I eat like I'm not kidding you. I eat like they gave a free apartment to a 14-year-old. Where I'm like, let's eat pizza, hot dog. I'm gonna make bacon. I know I'm gonna make pigs in a blanket after this.
Yeah.
Well,
I
just try rattlesnake milk. That's what you need to try.
What?
Rattlesnake milk. Yeah, they milk the little rattlesnakes, put it in a can, and sell it. It says rattlesnake milk.
I bet I could buy it off the guy that I give all the rattlesnakes to. He's like one of those weird hippies.
Rita.
Is that next to the snipe?
You think I'm joking?
No.
Actually, what they did is they have taken evaporated milk and put a label on it and says snake milk, and people buy it.
Okay. I was like, if you drink it, then I might take a drop or two.
I'm about to say, because I'm in the rattlesnake business. I've never heard of that.
Evaporated milk, and they put a label on it and sell it as rattlesnake milk. And on the back, it says what they did to milk the rattlesnakes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if anyone's wondering, I'm up to like 20 snakes. In my area, I get paid to remove rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
But it's not even like...
So why don't you have one?
When I was a little kid, my neighbor owned an illegal python. And I was like 7 or 8 years old. I looked out the back in my backyard. And it wouldn't go where the dog was. Because we had a dog that was... it was half wolf and half timber shepherd. That thing, Max, was 190 pounds.
Right. It would have ate that snake.
Because it was in the dog run. But the snake went for the grass.
Right.
And I watched it slither. And I thought I was hallucinating. And I told my mom, and my mom got on the phone. And she called the neighbor. And she was like, come get your expletive snake now. I've had I've dated quite a few exotic pet owners. I don't like rats. Marmots stink.
Mm-hmm.
What are they called? Not ferrets. They smell from here to North Carolina.
Ferrets are nasty.
They're
They
gross.
smell like they're a mink, and that's what they smell like, mink.
Yeah.
I known somebody who owned exotic lizards. I'm just not an exotic pet fan.
No, I mean, so you'll understand, like, Arizona has the Arizona diamondback rattler.
Oh, yeah.
Those are, in spite of what they are, They are beautiful snakes. They're the markings, and especially if you get one that's like albino, they're beautiful snakes.
Mm-mm.
We get diamondbacks here too.
Yes, they're beautiful. The markings on them are beautiful.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, a lot of hockey teams and baseball teams call
Mm-hmm.
themselves the Diamondbacks because it's one of our, or the Coyotes. Like,
Mhm.
it's our animal. It's weird, but that's our animal, you know?
Yes. Yeah, I used to have a ball python. She was only almost 2 feet long, but her markings were gorgeous.
Mm.
I'm just not an exotic pet
Mm.
person. I want a dog with a droopy face where we age together.
He's gonna get a bloodhound. That's what
I
he
want,
wants.
well, you're making me not want to get one, but like,
No,
I,
no. Yeah, you can have one. That's
I'm
fine.
just saying, I want a dog. Like, I don't know, or like I used to when I was younger, I had like mini aquariums.
Mm.
I loved fish, but I kind of grew out of it. I'm down to have like a real one. I could build one because I know how they're built. I
Mhm.
almost want a room-sized aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have ever done construction, they're a lot easier to build than you think. You just have to make sure you quadruple seal everything.
Aquariums are the easiest things on the planet to build. They're
Yeah.
super easy.
And then you just fill it with water. I'm still mad. My grandmother had one of those old school Radiation King televisions with the cabinet and everything.
They make great aquariums.
I sold it. I sold it for actually a really big
Yeah.
price, but I'm still kind of mad that I did.
Yeah.
They make great the old TVs with tubes in them make
Yeah.
beautiful aquariums. I want a coffee table aquarium.
Oh, this is
Oh,
pretty.
and if you're stressed out, they're actually beautiful things. But I will say, I've seen 50-50. I knew someone that was told to get an aquarium, and then he went from stressing out about life to stressing out about his aquarium.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't stress. Fish are a dime a dozen. If they go away, they go away. You just put more in there.
I mean, freshwater or saltwater aquarium.
Both. I've had both.
I've
You've
had both too, but I was in love with the betas, the fighting fish.
Yep, betas. Mm-hmm.
In high school, I was a trippy kid, so I
Mhm.
just liked staring at them.
Mhm.
But I
They're-
love those fish.
But they're mean.
They are.
These are mean little suckers. They're kind of like angels. They're mean. They're not community fish.
No,
Not
I've
at all.
owned no, and you can't even no, I had 2 tanks. They were 10 gallons. I'm not going to sit here and talk like I was a pro.
Oh,
But one had my beta, and then everything else was in the other tank because they could all live together.
Yeah.
they just can't live with anything that's got really like long fancy fins because they'll chew it off.
Yep, they'll just go ahead and fight it.
Yeah. Betas can live with, say, clownfish or the little bumblebees. They can't live with sharks because the shark will end up killing them. They can't live with the little beluga whale looking things. Elephant nose things. They live with koi. Don't have any problem with koi. But they can't live with goldfish. They kill goldfish.
That's another thing. Since I think that's where it all started. Oh, beautiful Mrs. Wright, my 3rd grade teacher. Just a picture of perfection. I've had goldfish since I was in the 3rd grade. I love goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it's a carnival goldfish. If you buy it at PetSmart, I will put a goldfish in a tank.
I like the white ones or the ones that are not gold, which is why I like koi because they end up being different colors.
I don't know about now, but in old San Francisco, in Chinatown, you could buy a fully grown koi. It's in every shop.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're huge. Oh, they're salmon size.
you can eat them.
I've never. You know why? I think because I've had such love for goldfish. I don't know if I could eat a koi.
A koi tastes like a catfish because that's what they are. They're bottom feeder,
Yeah.
and that's what they taste like is catfish.
I do love catfish.
That's what they taste like. The koi tastes like kind of more kind of like a cross between a cod and a catfish, but they taste more like catfish. Or so I'm told.
Oh, now I'm going to go to my freezer and see if I can
Yeah.
get my fishing pole out.
That's what they taste like. Is
Find that bag of Gordon's.
Yeah, catfish. Catfish.
You're battered or crunchy.
A what?
You know what? I'm not kidding you. I have a bag of each in my freezer, probably.
I don't like catfish.
Andrea's like, no. I've gone noodling in real life. I know people that have kept catfish like in little ponds. Like, I'm gonna eat you when you get bigger.
Oh, that was the first fish I ever remember catching was a catfish.
Really?
Yeah, we call them bullheads up here, though.
A television show on the Discovery Channel sent me and my predecessor on a quest, and we found a lake and we went noodling.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I would ever noodle. I don't know if I really want something grabbing a hold of me.
Shout out to Oklahoma. They call it hillbilly hand fishing.
Oof. Well, you go right ahead and do it, Opie.
Either of you two ever gone snipe hunting?
Okay, first of all, when I lived in Oregon, they tried to pull. No, you cannot pull this on me. There's no such thing as a snipe.
Yes, there is.
That's when you get the goal. And you nope.
Yep, there's a snipe.
Rita, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You go snipe hunting. You send a kid off on a trail and tell them what it looks like and to go bring it back to you.
Like a jackalope.
Like a
No. It's called a snipe.
So Andrea will be eating burgers at the catfish cookout.
Okay. When we have everyone over, yeah.
I'll make sure I'll fry the catfish on the far side.
You're gonna have to have camps up for everyone, like glamping camps. Because where are they gonna stay?
You look. I'm gonna make you a glamping castle. Because this is what it's coming down to. You're bringing up everybody else, but we really know that I could wow you.
Oh, that's right, you are. You got to remember the trash bag to take the snipe home. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the most important part.
Oh, the trash bag.
Oh, good gravy. Some poor kids walking around the forest with a 22 in a trash bag.
Well, at least everyone knows what he's doing.
With a stick and going snipe, snipe, and they will come. You got to bring them in.
Mm-hmm. No,
you sound like my dad would have done the same thing if I was little.
You really need closed captioning. Anthony Anderson is hosting for Jimmy Kimmel. I'm having a hard time listening to you both.
There's no tarantulas here. There really isn't. Nope. They're just little pets and size of your hand, and you just pet them.
I will not be going anywhere that has tarantulas.
No, we're not. No,
they're more scared of you. They're more scared of you.
Yep, they are. They'll run from you. They don't. Like.
They would never attack you unless you were like trying to step on it or something, And
then they'll come. They will run from you, and then you try to step on them. They'll turn around backwards and throw those things at you out of their behind.
Yeah, they don't they are not there to fight you. I have a video of one running across a parking lot. It looked like, I'm busy, leave me alone.
Right.
It was running.
I see them.
They're huge.
Like I'm definitely. Arachnophobia scared the daylights out of me. You really think I want to come up on a tarantula?
When I drive, I put the high beams on in the morning so I don't run them over.
Oh, yeah. Night, Ollie.
Good night, Ollie.
Have a great night, Ollie.
Jess, you're talking to somebody that was petrified of an ant. I had it severe. Like an ant, I see it, 20 miles away. I go the other way. It's like, this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go see an ant in my house and I'd put a glass on top of it, and somebody would have to get the little ant out of my house. or I wouldn't go back in.
Yeah.
My fear was, what I did is I found ants and I sat and did nothing but watch them. I just watched what they were doing. And then my next feat was putting a tarantula in my hand. That was all it took. It didn't do anything to me. It just walked. They're not pokey. They're kind of soft.
They're fuzzy.
They're fuzzy. They really are. They're fuzzy, and their feet are not
Then
sticky.
give me a puppy.
And they have 8 eyes.
Yes.
They're good. They can see every bit of me.
They're,
And they can smell my fear.
you know, like I said, it's no different than like I've been hit by the Arizona bark scorpion, but it was not its fault. It was mine. It got up under my pant leg,
Yeah.
and I thought, you know, I had an itch, and it hit me 3 times. But normally the scorpion, I used to hold them all the time. They don't. They don't walk around with their tail up. They walk around with their tail down, and they're beautiful. They have their babies on their body, and they're white.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, it's cool to see one. You see all these little baby, but their babies are kept on their bodies.
So love you, Rita. Really do. I do.
A running spider is the most terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know. It was
You-
the way I got over
You're
it.
faster. You are faster than a tarantula.
Yes, they're slow. They're slow.
But they just look funny with their legs trying to be off. They look busy. They just look busy.
See, now if I was to walk up on one and I could see it in the distance, but you know, if it like surprised me, that's the fear.
It would never run up on you. You're a giant, scary. You're like 100-foot monster compared to that thing, and it
Wow.
knows it.
They don't. They freeze. Like
Yeah.
when I was up north, I had big, huge plants up there, like zucchinis. Well, I had a customer up at the storage want one of the zucchinis, and I knew what was in there. And I said, the wildlife is in there. Be careful of the leaves. They picked that leaf up, and that tarantula was there, and it just like froze. They go, is it real? And I said, touch it. It's not going to hurt you. They touched it, and it backed away. They don't do anything. But you corner them because they live underground. They don't live on top of the ground. They live underground. You should try it. So you don't want me to send a picture of what I got?
You can
I
send a
got-
picture. It's not
I
physically
got
real.
that.
Anything.
I got that tarantula on that leaf. He's huge. He's a big rose-haired. He's huge.
I believe. Yeah.
And Des is going, no, I'm not touching a spider.
Still appreciate you, Rita. Still appreciate you.
Got to keep on dancing. Keep on dancing. We've gone 4 hours. We've talked about spiders, food. We've talked about the outfits that we're gonna wear.
We're gonna be apparently herding cows.
We're going on
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket horse.
We're gonna go. Yes, we're gonna go on a cattle run. Yes.
Yeah, Isaiah and I are gonna be in the front.
I need a trigger warning. I can't even look at photos.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't show. I wouldn't.
I'll let him know.
I would not show you any pictures. I promise.
no.
I know. I know people have a spider phobia. I actually found that out on Twitter when I posted that picture. People freaked out on me.
Right. That's why I've never posted that. It's not even on Facebook because people are literally terrified of spiders.
Yeah.
If someone wanted it, it's like, are you afraid?
See, I'm not afraid of the spiders around here. Like, I'll pick up a daddy long legs.
And yet they're the ones that are the most poisonous.
Really?
Not a tarantula.
Daddy longlegs are more poisonous than a black widow. But
I
We
their
have
mouth,
them everywhere.
their mouths,
I picked them up by their little legs when I was little, and
Yeah.
probably still would today.
they
Oh
can't
man,
bite a human. They're too small. Mouths.
I'll let them live in my house. Their WT's passed. They put up webs and eat flies.
Yeah, they're deadly poison.
Even though we haven't had any flies this year.
Shh.
I'm serious. No. Usually I'm walking around with a swatter. We
No.
haven't had any flies this
It's
year.
amazing.
Now that I
Even
think-
here, I don't. The
Yeah, I
flies,
wouldn't-
are not, no flies.
I
No,
would say
I
it was
think-
too wet, but they love They love dampness, so I don't know.
Oh, wolf spiders are cool.
We do have wolf spiders, and I have seen them.
They
They're
look
in the
like they have
garden.
eyeballs on their behinds. They're
Mhm.
cool looking.
We have these huge garden spiders too,
Mhm.
and
Yeah, they cool. I mean, spiders in nature is cool, but if you're afraid of it, you can't. No.
no tarantula.
Hmm. Tarantulas are pretty.
They're too big.
Are you guys working on anything? Anything you want anyone to see? Any videos or anything you're gonna be releasing anytime soon?
I'm gonna be putting this thing together tonight.
Awesome.
I'm done with the roses. I
Awesome.
gotta. It's getting black and white sashing, and I'm
Mm.
making little pinwheel cornerstones.
Oh, that'd be
Little
pretty.
miniature black and white pinwheel cornerstones for it.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. That would look pretty with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I don't like the thick, fast spider.
No.
Look, it's me scrolling through Facebook and someone posts a picture of a snake. That's what I need a warning for.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that things like that, because I could post pictures of the ball python, but I'm not going to, because people are petrified of them. Or have it blanked out and say, "This is a trigger. Don't click here if you're afraid of something."
Mhm.
If you're afraid of cats and dogs, I can't help you there. That's
I wish my fear was snakes, not spiders. You usually don't find snakes in your house. That's
Depends
real.
on where you live.
Not around here. They see, but I live in they're like destroying the earth around here. So
Yeah.
the snakes are going in every other direction but around here.
No, it's going between here.
Every year I go back to school, there's a snake in my classroom.
Like around.
Every year, a black one.
If you haven't been there in months, it's the snake's house.
Yeah, I haven't finished putting the outside on these ones
And
yet.
then there's little baby ones too. They get underneath the door.
Oh no,
There's a little
Cynthia.
hole in it. No, it's my house. He needs to be evacuated.
I have nightmares of snakes when I see them.
They're just harmless black snakes. I just go ahead and put them back in the grass next to the high school.
I'm like the only gopher snakes. They're more bark than bite. They will bite you, but they're not
Right.
looking for you.
Mm.
The only ones I dislike are those ones here. They're called rhino beetles, and they're big silver blue things, and they have those 3 horns on their head, and they're
I've
called
seen those.
rhino beetles.
Mhm.
And they're big, ugly looking. Oh, them things are ugly. They have things, and then their beak, but they call them rhino beetles, and they're big. That and those June bugs.
Yeah, June bugs are
They're
interesting.
because
I
they.
thought
Do you have Japanese beetles?
Hmm?
Do you have Japanese beetles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And those ones that come out every 7 years, those chiggers or whatever they call them. Oh,
No.
chiggers. I think that's what they're called.
I found a snake in my house at 1 a.m. last summer.
Hmm.
I just would have got my grab arm and been like, "Excuse me, get out of my."
I don't have problems with snakes in my house. Lizards only make it a little while unless they climb on the ceiling because the cats or the dogs get them.
I was like, I have enough cats for that. I don't find anything in this house.
They don't. Cats, no, they cut them in half and then I have to pick up the parts. Ugh.
Yeah, I find feathers every now and then,
Hmm.
or a leg, something.
I do that outside and found that poor dove. I felt sorry for it.
All right. Well, we'll be back at it on Wednesday. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Rita, thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah.
Twinny McTwin from that place that has 2 twin planets. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure being on. Thank you.
Another great adventure around Jupiter twice. I wore my tough guy vest. I'm all night long gonna be walking around the house with my glasses on.
Yeah, he is.
In the
Terminator.
mirror. What'd you say? What'd you say? Anybody who watches in the future, I absolutely thank you. You guys come through strong. You are amazing, and I thank you. I have nightmares. I have crazy. I have weird dreams. I have the weirdest dreams. I thought it was a night crawler, but it was close to wiggle. It's way too fast to be a worm. Oh yeah, that's how you know it's not a. That's like me with Does it have legs?
Mm,
That's the difference between a lizard and a snake. Does it have legs?
Or a big toad.
that you lick.
Yeah.
And they're like huge. They're about this big around.
Yeah.
And
Oh, they're fatty, especially the Gila lizards. Well, you guys have a great evening, and don't let the bed bugs bite.
Man.
I will see everybody on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. And like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Thank